is here. It's big. And it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.
Welcome, everybody, to Live at the Bike. Once again, another exciting No Limit Hold'em live action game. This is a $200 buy-in game. My name is Denny Williams, the tournament director. Along with me is Shirley Rosario. Hi, Shirley. How are you?
Hi, Denny. How are you?
Just fine. Well, we're picking up this game in progress. It's been going on for quite a while now. This is a 200 buy-in, No Limit Hold'em game. It's a live cash game, meaning the players can get up at any time and cash in their chips. The chips you see on the table, the yellow ones, are worth $5. You might see some blue and white chips. Those are $1 chips. There's a rack of yellow chips right there. A rack represents 500. 100 to a stack. 20 chips. Look at this, seat 9's already getting a massage. We offer a tableside massage service here at the bike, along with tableside food service, cocktails. We'll treat you like a king.
Time. Oh.
Chevy players are going to stay in here. It looks like 5-way action. Jack 6 deuce. Seat 1 I know has a, there they are up there on the screen for you. Queen 8 in seat 1, Ace 10, 10 8 and 7 5. Seat 9 is not showing his cards at the moment, so I can't really tell you what he has. He's too busy getting that massage, I guess.
Right. There's already talked about the jackpot. Jackpot is $97,000.
That's right. There's a jackpot with this game. $97,000 up for grab the way you win it. If you have aces full of 10s or better beaten by 4 of a kind or better, you win the jackpot. The losing hand gets 50%. The winning hand gets 25%. And the remaining players who were dealt in that hand will split up the other 25% of that jackpot.
Well, that's not true. They delay it 10 minutes. Don't be bluffing.
Well, let's give your website a little plug here while the dealer's shuffling up. Shirley's got her own little website here. Go ahead and tell us about it.
Okay, the name of the website is pokerbabes.com. There's a hyphen in between poker and babes. It's poker-babes.com. And I have a journal where I write what's going on here at the bike, what I do here, and what I do when I'm playing online or any tournaments that I attend. I also have player profiles and World Poker Tour reports. And guest article section and an article section.
Bart and I were talking about your site last week, and we both decided you need a gallery of pictures, with some poker babes in there. And this would be a subscription service, so you can make money off it.
Oh, look at we got pocket aces.
Oh, okay.
Raise it.
That's 30. Matt in seat 8.
So raise to 30.
Raises to 30 with his pocket aces.
Time,
Zero action.
Zero.
No, I don't think I'm going to have a pay to subscribe.
Okay.
Side.
All right. We got some tournament action coming up here at the bike. It's our 16th annual Winning of the Green tournament. Starts a week from tomorrow, March 3rd through the 28th. These buy-ins will be as low as $100 up to our $2,500 championship event. We'll be running one table satellites daily, a super satellite program, and we have a 50,000 added best all-around point championship playoff at the end of the month also. For more information, you can contact the tournament staff or the Welcome Center at 562-806-4646.
Jackpot, Brian.
You don't want to be buying a reverse psychology, sir. I wouldn't look at it.
How about a jackpot, Brian? Come on.
Reverse psychology works for me.
Got 3 clubs up there.
Fine, go ahead.
So,
$22
here. Seat 8 at $22. on pocket sevens.
He's got the 7, the club, and the straight flush draw. Gut shot straight.
Thought maybe that ace-queen might have called the 22, but with the queen of clubs, but no.
Yeah, well, he played that hand really passively. I don't see why he would even bother with it after he just limped in there pre-flop. He's the one that's talking about the jackpot, so it looks like he's just limping and trying to hit that thing.
We know we have a lot of...
Seat 2 has pocket kings there.
Okay.
2 black kings.
2 players.
Seat 9 is ace tray of diamonds. No ace on the flop.
Wow, he went all
Oh,
in.
he sure did.
Well, he hit a piece.
Yeah, a small
He's
piece.
drawn slim. Oh,
There's
he
the
got
ace
there.
for 2 pair. Oh,
That's tough.
face guard there. I thought maybe it was a king for a second. Would have been another upset.
$44.
Well, the only good thing about that is he can feel a little better that he only had 44 bucks.
That's right. And Paul feels better. He's not broke. That's Paul Vinci in seat number 9.
You cut your losses.
Very good tournament player, by the way. Anyway, I was going to say, for the beginners, we have a lot of beginners that tune in and check this out. I want to go over the basics of Hold'em with them. So the rest of you, please bear with me. Texas Hold'em, it uses a dealer button, which is in seat 3, and the deal starts next to the button there. There's a small blind and a big blind put out. That's dead money right now to help create a little pot. Dealer deals 2 cards, and then there's a betting round. After this betting round, the dealer will put 3 cards up on the board called a flop. He'll flop 3 cards. Those are community cards. Another betting round. Then the turn card, 4th Street, with another betting round. And finally, the 5th card, also known as a river, and a betting round. It's the best it's a showdown after that. Best 5-card hand wins. Boy, I stumbled through that pretty good, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Well, the blinds, I was going to point out, it's not really dead money. It's just forced bet money. Yeah. It does count as part of their wager.
20.
Well, seat 5 has 8s and 6s.
3-4's making a bold bet there of $20 with nothing.
Nothing. Going for a steal, maybe.
Yeah, he probably can pick up this pot. And he does.
Matthew's been on the show before.
I think he was on there last Wednesday with a
Just
whole
last
bunch
week.
of chips.
Yeah, he was.
He is a math teacher. Math professor, I guess I should say.
Small blind player.
No, I had a pair of 6s.
On board?
Let's see, Jesse's been here before. You might notice to the dealer's right, there's a camera right where his hand is. And next to that, there's a table microphone so we can pick up what the players are saying at the table if they choose to have a little talk.
11?
Yes, sir.
7-11. 11 more?
Yes, sir.
16.
4 players.
Let's see, 4 players. Seat 5 is in, I think 6 is in.
25.
Said ace, king, 3, 2 spades.
A seat 5 let out there with the A's.
Yeah, you bet $25. And I don't.
Pocket queens? Pocket kings.
Nobody's going to call him. Not a whole lot of excitement early on. It's pretty much whoever comes out betting is taking it down.
Well, they want to look like they know what they're doing in the beginning, I think.
Get online. I'll find out if you lie, huh?
I'd like to thank our viewers who have written in to us at live@thebike.com with your comments, suggestions. Thank you very much. We've had people from all over the world, Australia, Canada, also here in just the U.S., all over in New York, Connecticut, Florida.
We have an ace-queen there. That's seat number 9.
Seat 9 with ace-queen offsuit. Seat 2 has a king-jack suited. Seat 6 has an ace-8 suited.
4 players.
And seat 7 has a 10-4 suited. 4-way action. Here's the flop. Ace-8 deuce.
Oh, wow.
Seat 6 moves all in.
Let's not beat around the bush here. I'm all in.
I have 2 pair, my friend. Ace-8 suited. I see us ace-jack.
Oh, he actually got action. I'm surprised.
Good hand, my friend. Hey, I hate to knock you out, but you know you got to.
He hates to knock him out. It's not a tournament. He can buy some more chips. I guess Paul's going to call it a night here.
I don't slow play, man. Sometimes, maybe.
I guess not. He
No,
said,
that
I don't
was
slow
definitely
play. I
not
guess
slow
not.
playing.
He put them all in. I don't think the flop was all the way out before he said, I'm
He
all
says,
in.
I know.
He got excited there. I'm surprised he got a call with all that enthusiasm. I think I would have bucked my hand no matter what. If you just joined us, we're live at the bike. We're playing a No Limit Hold'em game. It's live action, $200 buy-in. That is the minimum buy-in and the maximum. It's a structured game.
3 players.
Eight, 9, 10. Got a couple of gut shot straight draws, pair of 10s.
Even an open end there.
No straight's going to be
I'm
it.
surprised that the 7-10 didn't make any kind of move towards that pot. The top pair open and
Well,
straight draw should have bet at least something there.
It appears to be a pretty tight game so far.
Yeah, well, I'm familiar with most of these players, and I would say that's true on all of them.
Listen, if you'd like to come down and be in this game, we need some loose
We
live
need to have
players.
some live
All
ones.
right, get on down here and bring $200 with you. That'll get you in the game. Put your name on the board, and you too could be on live at the bike. It's a bicycle casino. It's in Bell Gardens, just southeast of Los Angeles. We're on the 710 freeway at Florence Avenue.
I want the girls to come down. We have no girls on this table. Women at this table.
Yeah, I can go along with that.
Yeah. Well, I promised the 2+2ers last week that my girlfriend Genocide was going to come down and play, but she had another engagement today, so I'm sorry to disappoint you. She's not going to be able to make it.
So, guys, you can dog Shirley on that one.
Yeah, I'm
Not
sorry.
Me, okay?
I know how much you all
You
like
beat me up
Genocide,
enough last
but
week.
Pocket 9's good.
You got a peach chip out over there.
Huh?
You got that peach chip. There you go.
Some of the other games we offer here at the bike, besides No Limit, we have, of course, Limit Hold'em, Omaha High-Low Split, 7-card stud, stud high-low, crazy pineapple, Mexican poker, blackjack, just to name a few. Well, let's see. Looking at our monitors, I see an ace-7 suited in seat number 7. That's probably the best hand on the table.
Pass the cards, players.
Nobody called that ace jack.
I think we're going to have to see some monster hands to see action.
I guess
like
so.
aces versus kings versus queens or something like that. We had a couple of those last week.
Yeah, we did. We had some nice hands last week. By the way, we have a bicycle casino rewards card, and it's absolutely free. You can get one on the internet or get one here at the bike. And every hour they come around, they scan your card, you get 1 point. And these yellow chip games, 1 point will get you a complimentary meal, served tableside. And also we have a promotion where we pay you to play at the bike. After you play so many hours, you get a set rate, and then you get paid hourly. And it depends on which game you're playing.
C3 flop 2 pair. Doesn't look like he's going to get any action on this hand.
Yeah, 3,
No, he
6.
did.
C2 is going to have to be careful. If 3 comes on the river, he's going to be in trouble.
Yeah. I don't understand why he's even calling, but no, he has a good shot.
Look, there's a 6. Come on, there's no way you can call
He
this.
won't call here. Oh God. Okay. Remember last week I was wrong. I kept saying there's no way you can make this call, and sure enough, put their chips in there.
Blinds, please. Small blind. Big blind.
I'd sure love to see the jackpot get hit on the live at bike table.
That would be great action.
That'd be fun. What'd you say it was? 90 what?
97,000.
$97,000. Wow.
3 more days, 100,000. I have a feeling it's going to make it to that mark too.
Option.
Seat 8 showing an ace queen. Pocket 4s is in seat 1.
30 more. 30 more.
Oh, the ace queen laid down.
30 more? Yes, sir.
30 more, I guess so.
But the A6 called.
A6 called. I'm not sure who he's playing against.
There are 2 of you, sir.
Must be seat 6.
Someone, well, whoever, it's not showing their cards. I believe it's on seat 5. Yeah.
Oh, seat 5. Okay.
Are you?
All right, seat 5. You got to show your cards.
I don't know if I want it. Yeah, 3. Small blind, big blind. Small circle. There's a board. If you want to participate, put your name on the board. There's a separate board for this game.
All right, let's see. How about this? Look at this. Seat 1 again. Pocket 4s. 2 hands in a row. Get an ace 10 off suit in seat 7.
10 jack and seat 8.
Seven players.
7 players.
We got action.
Good action.
And seat 1 there flopped set with his
Look at
4s.
that. Set of 4s.
And seat 3.
A straight.
Seat 3 made a straight. Flopped a
See how they
straight.
bet it.
Chips.
Plus he
Roll
has
the
the
four.
button. So he's got not only a straight made, he's got position on everybody.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see all the chips get in. I can't see who seat 3 is, but seat 1 really, he'll get his chips in there. If he thinks he has the best hand, he'll get his chips in that pot. So he said 35, right?
35 or 45, I couldn't hear. But some more are going to come in the pot here. it up. Now it's on seat 6. Still has cards.
It's seat 5, Denny.
Oh, it's 5?
Yeah, it's the one that's not showing us the cards.
The reflection on the TV makes it look like there's
it's
cards.
It's seat 6, yeah. It's seat 5. He's not showing us cards again.
All right. I'll have to go out there and slap him upside
Yeah,
the
I
head.
think so. I thought that was my job.
Well, only if you know
Aren't
him. If you know him, that's okay.
Then I can smack him. I am familiar with him. I can't say. I know him well enough to smack him.
I understand, sir. Plus the 65 here.
Yeah, I'd sure like
So
to know
the
what he
bet
has
was-
right now, especially if he's going all in.
For 192. It's over there.
Seat 5 moved all in.
I don't think so. I think
No?
those chips. I think the stack of chips is his. Where's Jesse go? Wow, he laid down a set of 4s. Good lay down.
No. Give me 2 blues.
So yeah, he just bet enough chips to put seat 3 in.
Okay.
He's got the flush draw. I wonder.
Well, seat 5 said I need help, so maybe he's on some kind of draw.
Go to hands, please, dealer.
There's a 7.
He has pocket, just a pair of 6s. Okay, I guess he had a. Oh, pocket 6s. Okay, he had a set of
So he had a
6s.
set of 6s.
Wow, that's really good lay down for Jesse there.
Yeah.
Worst card you can get on the river. Same exact thing happened to me the other
Well, like I said, he has no problem getting his chips in there if he thinks he had the best hand. Obviously, he didn't think he had the best hand
Small blind.
when it was raised and re-raised in front of him.
Don't want just to stuff out on me.
Let's see the list here. Maybe we can run down the final table. I hope it's right.
Is this the final table?
Sometimes
This isn't
the
a tournament, Denny. No final
Oh,
table.
okay. Well, that's what you know what I meant. Sometimes the players move around here. Seat number 1 is Jesse. Tony is in seat 2. We have Darren in seat number 3. Seat number 4 is Hatham, who's away from the table. Kai is in seat number 5. The Cisco Kid is in seat number 6. We have Tony in seat 7. Matthew in seat 8. And last but not least, seat number 9 is Paul.
So he did come back.
Yeah, he came back. Hit the ATM. We do have ATM machines here available.
3 players.
It's a good thing for me he had a straight.
Nice head.
We have the open and straight draw there in seat 2.
Seat 2.
He's going to call Jesse's $15 bet.
Seat 5 raises with a queen high.
Yeah.
Pair
No,
of queens,
pair of
said
queens
no,
with
pair
a
of queens.
whopping 3 kicker. Okay, so his raise looks like it's 40 more. 45.
Well, that might not be a bad move. He might slow the action down on the next card there. And have an opportunity to check. Now he picked up 2 pair. He's in pretty good shape. Nobody's going to suspect.
Oh, yeah. Way to play, Queen 3.
Go ahead.
I'm all in.
Now that rack of chips to seat 5's left are those his or no?
I believe those are his. Yeah. So C2 made a pretty good call there. I mean, he didn't have hardly any chips to go all in there. He was getting about the right price on that draw.
Okay.
Seat open, no
And
limit
he missed
200.
a straight draw, so.
Bobby.
Seat open, no
So
limit
write that
4.
down, kids. Queen 3 offsuit. Good hand to play.
Oh, stop. Don't be teaching people.
But I saw a guy on live at the bike. He won with it.
He'll lose a lot more than he'll win with that hand.
Oh, he was the button last hand. He wanted to play his button.
Just because it's the button doesn't excuse it.
Yeah.
I've played in games where the difference between the big blind and the small blind is $1, and I throw a lot of hands away. You know,
Really?
sometimes is it?
In a 3-chip, 2-chip game?
Well, see you, man.
Sometimes.
Wow. Yeah, because there's really not many hands you should fold with only calling $1. A lot of times you're getting like 12 to 1 on the call. 11 to 1, I guess.
Oh, if there's a lot of action, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost always right to call $1. Or 1 chip if you're in a 3-chip, 2-chip game.
Guys, well, we're short now. 2 seats short.
Unless the blinds are 2 and 300.
It doesn't matter. Math is math.
All right.
If it's the right price in a 1 cent or a 2 cent, 3 cent game, it's the right price in these 200, 300 game.
That's why she makes the big bucks. And I go broke all the time. Seat 6 has queen 10 off suit.
That's what's in the pot. I bet.
Ace 4 for seat 3. Seat number 9.
Is folding.
We folded already. Boy, it doesn't get much more exciting than this, folks. No, kind of slow so far tonight. Why don't you come down and join us? Get your name on the board. Seat opens up. In fact, we have one. Seat 2.
You have to pay him up.
There's probably a board though. We'll get you in here. It's $200 buy-in. No limit hold'em.
He had to go on and he got it straight.
It's just guys again.
Time.
If this 3 out short, you raise before the flop, he's not going to call you. So you don't mind the hand.
Oh, small blind, that's a problem.
Who's small blind? It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Boom, boom.
I'm not going to say anything. I don't know.
Seven. I'm in.
I don't know. Yeah, blue chip, Matt.
Just taking a quick look around the table. Looks like seat 1 has about $350. Seat 2 now is 50 cents. 500 in seat 3. I can't see seat 4.
There you go.
Yeah, it looks like a rack. Yeah.
500.
3 and change in seat 6.
Yeah, 500 there.
Fold, please.
About 800 in seat 5. Seat 6 has about he's only got about 100.
No, he has 300 there. They're behind.
Oh, they're behind. Okay,
Yeah.
I see him.
And then we got some money over there. We've got 700 and
Seat
500.
7's got at least 700, maybe 800, 500
There are 2 players.
8 and about 250 in seat 9. Well, if you just joined us, we are live at the Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California. We're about 15 minutes southeast of Los Angeles. I'm Denny Williams, along with Shirley Rosario. This is a $200 buy-in, no limit hold'em game, live action game.
It's a new player over
Real chips, no tournament. This is a real thing,
there. Not you, sir.
and it is live. There is a 5-minute delay.
Oh, yeah.
No editing, no rehearsing.
A couple times.
Definitely no
Yeah,
rehearsing.
a couple times I was in the big hands. That's why I was shuffled back and forth.
Yeah, but they keep telling me,
Right, I'm telling you,
you
sir.
can't discuss your hand. I know it's tough.
He's shaking his head. Did you see? They just told him you got to make sure you show the whole cards. He's shaking his head. Yeah, it's part of the rules.
Seat 5 keeps forgetting to put his cards in the little window there.
Keep the cards over the thing.
I had a couple hands. There was like $500-$600 flowing. Of course he'd be drawing.
I don't know if you can hear it. Probably can hear it from here.
I think the people in the booth can hear it from that thing.
Yep, we can all be heard right here.
Look at that, 3 jacks.
Yeah, everything.
I don't think they
On
can.
you, sir.
I don't think at home they can hear us. But
15.
Nobody has a jack, obviously.
Yeah, you should pick that up.
They can hear?
I don't think they can hear.
They're overheard by the commentary, but you can hear something going on in the background.
Seat 9 has pocket deuces. He actually has the best hand. The hand's not up there, but he has pocket deuces.
Okay, that's fine.
It didn't really matter what he had in that spot. Normally, the first person that bets into a pot like that can pick it up.
Don't forget, there is a $97,000 jackpot with this game.
Thank you, folks. Appreciate that.
Back at home, they can't hear you. They say it. Somebody watching, they can't hear you.
$57,000 before tax time.
More it's going to hurt.
We've been going back and forth all day anyway. So you got back for the pocket ace.
Okay, we've seen seat 2 before, too.
Knowing how you put me on that.
Seat 1 has a Jack 10 suited. Seat 3's limping in with an ace 7.
Huh?
Limping in means just that they're just calling the blind. They're not raising.
Right.
Go ahead. What do you mean?
Seat 4, deuce 5, a diamond.
We have 6 players in this hand. And I know there's an opening straight draw there for seat 1. And I don't know if anybody else hit anything. Let's see. No. Nobody has a pair.
God, this is so slow. It's driving me crazy. Come on, dealer. Get some decent hands out here.
Yeah.
Let me put in a cold deck. Cold deck is something they used to do in the old 1800 Western days. They would bring a special deck that's already prepared and give all the players all the good hands. And I don't think it happens too much anymore.
I would hope not.
If at
not in a
all.
live casino, that's for sure. All right, Denny, he needs to be smacked. He's going to call the hand and not going to show us cards. Again.
Is this seat 5 again?
It's C5 again. Okay, he's got him over, I think.
What's he got? Hurry.
He says 10 something. 10-8.
10-8. Okay. We'll start charging a $5 penalty for every time.
There we
show
go.
the cards. Put it in the Denny and Shirley dinner pool. It'll determine how much we collect. Will determine whether we eat at
where we go,
Golden Arches or here at the Bicycle Steak Grill House. Here's a question from the internet. What is a loose player? None of these guys.
There you go. Yes, that's correct.
Most of these guys are pretty tight. A loose player is a player that gives you a lot of action. He'll have no problem putting chips into the pot on draws.
I'm not blind, He's bothered.
I check.
Again, nobody has anything.
I don't even see a draw out there. Oh, we got a gut shot on seat 8. And he's the one that picks up the pot.
And that's stretching it.
Yeah.
We have other jackpots here at the bike also for our different games. We have jackpots for our 1, 2, 2, 4 games, our 3, 6, 4, 8 games, 6, 12, 8, 16 games. The 6, 12, and 8, 16 jackpots, $30,500. That's not a bad jackpot either. 10, 20, 15, 30 Hold'em is $40,000 jackpots. Here's a nice one. The 6-12 Omaha high-low split jackpot is $44,500.
Set up.
And one more I want to mention. Crazy Pineapple, 3-6 and 4-8 limits, $46,400. And, of course, this jackpot here for the no limit is $97,000.
All right, we have a hand. Ace-queen versus queens here.
Wow.
Let's see if we can get a flop to get some action.
Look at that.
There we
Wow.
go.
We flopped 2 pair in a set.
You put that stack deck in there, didn't you? All right.
I just thought it. Too bad my buddy Paul in seat 9 has the worst.
He's going to end up probably going broke on this hand,
Yeah.
I would imagine.
Paul bet 30.
Now seat 7 has to figure out the best way to get the chips from him. Little does he know, he probably can get them no matter what. He just called.
Seat 7 went to
He just
the
called.
poker actor school.
Yeah.
He's acting pretty well. Flop the set.
Set up, no limit 4.
Six
Now,
of spades.
now he's
there.
got 3 spades out there. That's going to have to slow him down.
That might slow a little of the action down.
Maybe Tony wants it.
So Paul might not go broke on this. Because the 3 spades on the board represents a flush. And it's got to slow both players down.
Get your seat here. You're going to be in seat 7.
Even if the chips did get in, your friend Paul would have outs with the 2 aces left in the deck.
Yeah.
He just called again. See another spade. That'll really slow it down.
Oh, king of diamonds.
Sir, it's going to be one hand. Cobby, does he have a form
It was
filled out?
Boy, they
check. Both checked.
I don't know. Where's Donna?
No, that's a tight game. Hate to say it, folks. That's a tight game. I
Set up, no
think
limit
I would have
4.
re-raised on the flop if I was seat 7 with the set.
Yeah.
And that, just my opinion, but if seat 7 had raised another $30 on the flop, I bet seat 9 would have gone over the top, all in.
It could have, it could have happened like that.
Chips.
But we know what they had. He doesn't know that the guy has ace queen. So
That's true. But he didn't bet his hand, is what I'm trying to point
20.
out.
Donna, can you get a form for this player?
All right, we're head up here.
with a flop of 5-8-8.
Seat 6 and 7.
Well, seat 8. Okay, seat 8 folded. He had an 8 in his hand.
TI is going to come here. The new player is going to be in seat 7.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe it's not seat 6. Oh, it's seat 9.
Seat 9. Okay, so seat 7's in the hand with ace 4, and then seat 9 is, what do you guess, Denny?
I have no idea what he has.
You want to know how much it is, sir? You can find out. Okay, go ahead.
They both checked.
35.
Whatever it was a winner. He bet 35 and seat 7 folded.
I know you had a pair, huh? That's you know what? I give you a lot of
Okay, so seat 1 got up. That was Jesse. He left.
I give you a lot of credit.
Jesse left. They'll be bringing in another player, I'm sure.
Why you put me on the river to check the river? You got 2 top pairs.
You're going to push on
Put me on the flash. You must put me on the flash to check the river. I was going to take you in with me on the turn, on the flop, but I say, you know what? I'm taking it easy on you.
You would have got his money on the
I on the flop. You know what?
They're still talking about the ace queen, pocket queen's hand.
Talking smack.
Too bad beat from the same guy.
He wasn't feeling bad for him on the flop. He was trying to trap him. It just didn't work out that way with the spade coming on the turn.
What do you put me on? Bucket ace or bucket queen? No one.
Tony, are you going to move?
I'm fine here. Huh?
Nobody wants that seat, right?
Big ones. What's the chances on there?
I got a seat with your name on it.
Not much here neither. We have a 2 ace 5 hands.
You play,
And ace deuce hand.
you play a tournament?
Deuce suited, ace 5 suited,
$5.
and ace 5 offsuit.
And a whole bunch of nothing. Queen 8, 9, 3.
Go ahead. I check the flush draw.
Seat 3 should be ace 5 offsuit. He's folding anyway.
So it looks like we just have seat 7 and 9 in the hand.
Yeah.
45.
I can't See seat 9 calling with a pair of deuces.
Yeah, well, the queen's not a bad card for his hand. It makes it less likely that the other player had a queen. He did, but it makes it less likely. New player in seat 1 must have been watching live at the bike and decided to come down.
That's right.
He looks like it's his first time in a casino. 21 years old, would you say?
He's 16.
Yeah, he does. Denny, go out there and check his ID.
Here comes the information on him right here. Seat number 1.
Let's try 50 this time. Let's see what happens.
We'll call seat number 1 baby.
Atta boy, let's gamble.
We're getting the paperwork here. This is seat number 1?
No,
Fayem?
that's seat number 2.
Oh, seat number 2 is Fayem. Seat number 1 is
Jonathan.
Go ahead.
All right, we're going to get the eject
Go
button.
ahead. Ace of hearts is good. I got a flush.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. He's saying he has a flush. He has a deuce of hearts. Yes, he does have a flush.
He's got a flush.
How much more have you got?
I don't see cards for seat 5. Oh,
He
seat
seats-
2.
That's why.
90 bucks, huh?
Seat 2 folded. Seat 9 we can't see in his hand.
Okay.
Jack of hearts.
We've got a deuce of hearts there.
Please service, please.
Food service, Donna.
I got a flush, but I think you got a bigger heart than I do, my friend. The bet showed it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had it on camera. Sorry about that.
What happened?
I forgot to show my card. I didn't want the public to see my heart.
That's right. We played that one in the dark. Take care of
That's right. You played that one in the dark. Don't do it again.
I didn't want the public to see my heart, so I forgot to show it.
If you just joined us, we're live at the bike. That's what you're watching. It's a live action cash game, no limit hold'em, $200 buy-in.
A lot of heart.
The $97,000 jackpot up for grabs. The Bicycle Casino is located in Bell Gardens, just 15 minutes south of Los Angeles, southeast. We're at the 710 freeway at Florence Avenue, open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'd like to remind you about our Winning of the Green tournament coming up March 3rd through the 28th. We have a $50,000 added best all-around point championship. That'll be on March 28th.
And there's a nice variety of games.
That's right. The top.
We're starting to see so many tournaments that are just having different, like, variety of hold'em games. I'm really glad to see that you keep the Omaha games in there.
Just for you.
Thank you.
You and Steve. Steve Badger, of course.
I'm all in.
Your mentor.
Yes, we got an all-in right there. Seat 7.
Seat 7 is all in with.
That's seat 6. I'm sorry. I apologize. Pocket tens.
All right.
And we have seat 5 with Ace King. There we go. So all we need is 3 aces. We have jackpot.
270.
Yeah, that would work.
We've got the kicker.
273. Just wait till the flop, then I'm going to flip. Come on now, jackpot.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, my heart just went to
Jackpot.
That's it. No jackpot.
jackpot.
Seat 5.
Sucker, fuck me.
Oh, whoa. I think I covered that up good. Did I cover that up
pretty good at covering that up.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That is the player I warned you about.
2 aces away from the jack.
That's the guy Mother warned you about.
Wow.
Am I supposed to cover the
See,
microphone?
he always thinks he's catching a bad beat.
I raise with that 100. If somebody goes all in, I mark my hand.
Well, the hands haven't been exciting, but that sure was.
Yeah, that's the best part of the show.
I'm sorry.
We'll see that come up on the internet, I'm sure.
You causing a lot of trouble here in this game? On this table?
It's hard to show cards when every other pod you're in.
Oh, I heard it.
I heard it.
Are you making a lot of problems here?
It's hard to show. It's hard to show your cards.
No, it's not hard. Just put them up here, face down.
That's right. It's not hard to show your cards.
Yeah,
Do
teach him how to
exactly
do
what
it.
he said. Let's always discuss seat 5 first.
Before he pulls the
He's got
cards
king,
off.
queen,
Yeah.
King, queen.
King, queen suited. King, queen is
Seat
on.
8 has an ace-8.
Oh, no, it's not. It's king of diamonds. Queen of hearts.
Donna.
We have. Is that pocket? All right, I was wrong. Queens.
Oh, he had pocket queens? I thought he had king, queen.
I thought he had king, queen too.
Okay.
Okay, good time for me to double up.
Seat 9's asking for a double up. He's got the perfect hand to take him down there.
He's got a pair, just not the top pair. I mean, he has
He
the
has
top
the
pair
top
and the
pair
flop,
on the
but
board.
not the best pair.
Not an over pair.
Pocket queens is ahead. That's what I'm trying to say.
Show me one card.
Seat 9 said, show me one card.
What do you got? An over pair?
Yes, he does.
How much you got? 1,000?
I got like 1,000.
He has you covered.
You sure?
Yeah, he has you covered.
You sure you covered?
Let's see.
Too bad they can't hear him at home.
Got anything?
About 1,000. There's got more than 200.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I'll believe you.
All right, show the bluff.
I'll show you a big lady.
Seat 9 shows his 9, lays it
I
down.
know you got two kings. Two kings.
Which turns out to be a smart move at this point.
Don't just say it, man. Show him the jack. Show him the jack.
Two kings. Go look on the computer. You got one of those.
Couple of brothers.
Charlie,
2 brothers.
I'm not sure. What do you have?
Pipeline.
You got bucket king?
You just have to make sure if you send up his table that you call your friends and tell them to watch.
Oh, no.
Then they can tell you all about the hands.
30.
He had 2 brothers, 2 jacks. 2 brothers.
Did not make it that much big off the play.
No, you had a pair. You had a pair.
2 brothers.
Oh, these
Looks
hands
like
are
the
terrible.
well, we've got a 10 jack suited.
Wow.
Let's see 7. That's the monster hand.
That's the monster hand on the table this hand. And we got a Jack 10 offsuit. Looks like. Or is that a King 10 offsuit?
4 players.
So 3 and 7 both have a 10.
10.
Three, 5, 7 are in the hand. And we got a King of clubs on the turn.
At 15.
Seat 5 folded.
He folded.
Yeah, he folded. Wow, he got called. Get a 10 up there. Oh,
Jack.
okay.
Look at that.
Although the spades will slow down the action just a little bit, but
They both have 2 pair.
At 15.
Kings up, bets.
yeah, it slowed it down. It was only 15 in call.
King 10.
had 2 pairs.
Well, you told the truth. He has 2 pair also.
Thank you.
Only 2 pairs can beat me.
The only 2 pairs I can beat
We have a new game in the casino. It's almost like a video poker game. It's called Trips. And you got to get, it's a progressive pot game. You got to get trips or better to win the main pot. And it's played electronically. Next time you're in the Bicycle Casino, come by and check it out. It's over by the blackjack pit in the poker section.
Is that a tell? Seat 7 trying to fold his hand. He's the blind. Out of turn. Let's see. 10-4. Yeah, I'd say so. All right, we have seat 5 raising there without showing us his cards again. Okay, we have an all in there in seat 9. We have those
Ace
cards,
Jack.
right? Huh? He has 6-7.
Now you want to go all in.
Wow. Bold move.
Trying to steal.
Sorry.
67.
Pocket 4s again?
Got some pocket rockets back there?
168.
I don't know if he's going to get that ace jack off the hand or not.
I would imagine that he will,
I'm worried about you more than him.
knowing seat 5.
How about Matt?
Or playing with, Matt's out. We saw him lay down, what was it last time? Kings. Last week, remember?
Oh, yeah.
He thought that the player had aces, but the opponent only had queens.
Wow, good steal.
They all know over there. I let Peter know too.
Oh, show on, show off. Yeah,
Right.
No.
show on, show off.
No, he didn't show any player at the table.
I showed the public.
He punked us out of 20 bucks.
Good job.
Jack 2.
Yeah, they did.
Hey, might have been a race if you had a pocket pair.
And a pair. Not a big pair. Pocket 7.
Now he's lying through his teeth. Add a pair.
That's the only way you can win it.
That's the only way.
The big one.
The only way you can win it.
Punked us out of the $20 fund.
Well, he was under the gun,
There's no reason
came out firing, and scared them all out.
to pay for it.
No, but my
That's probably the only advantage of being first to act.
In a pocket pair, you're going to call them.
If you're
Well,
gonna-
what,
you're gonna-
to do a limp re-raise?
300.
Oh, is that what I thought? I thought he just pushed him.
No.
What am I going against? Ace Jack?
Someone in, right?
Pocket 10, maybe?
Well, he,
3 players.
I'm still confident.
You wait all day, he play one hand, he lose everything. You know? I don't know how he can make it.
I'm still confident about it. I don't know, somehow I have Ace King here. I'm
All you
still
got to lose
confident.
300. I mean,
Put it this way, I don't
15.
put him on pocket rockets. I don't think
no, this time I put on pocket pair. This time,
This time, yeah,
only
that's
this time. I put on pocket pair.
and I'm kind of on tilt. A little bit.
Huh?
Just a little pissed off at myself for not racing.
Which?
Lines.
It's over. You can think about it all day, but it's over.
All right, we're going to give them one more warning that they have to show their cards. Otherwise, I'm going out there.
All hell break loose.
Uh-huh.
Shirley goes out there. Here they come, limping in.
Okay, we can see some cards here. We have a family pot. Every one of
Sure
them's
do.
in that pot. The only player not in, seat 6. No one's there.
Rainbow flop, meaning all different suits.
We've got,
Seat
let's
3
see.
is top pair, jacks.
We've
Oh,
got a set.
We got a set of
Seat
deuces,
1.
seat 1.
he just
flat
called.
calls.
Good move.
Eight.
Eight.
Of spades.
Now we get to see some fireworks.
There we go. 2 pair. How much?
25. He bet 25. Now we'll see the raise. I thought it looks like 20, but I thought they said 25.
I'm wondering how much he's going to raise.
Okay. Looks like 60. Just pulling in the original bets there. And that was either 35 or 45. 35. And just a call.
Okay, now they'll make the move. He might have just called because 2 spades on the board, afraid he wanted to see what the river's going to be. Who knows?
It's just a bet and a call. Even on the hands we're supposed to have action, we're not having action.
I know. Very conservative table tonight.
Okay, guys, do me a favor. When the cards are down to you, can you please put them on the camera automatically? Because she has to call me all the time, so, you know.
What is that?
When you get the cards, just put them on the here right away. So this way they can know what you guys got and after you can take it out.
How long do the cards have to
Thanks,
stay
Peter.
Well,
Peter, the floor man.
Seconds, you know, as long as they know what you got, that's it.
All right, seat 9's got the dealer button, small blind, seat 1, big blind, seat 2.
Okay, we have at least something. We have an ace jack. Well, that's about it. That was the first hand I saw.
Wait, seat 7 has 2 suited cards.
Yeah, 8, 10, a diamond.
Ace 21.
Yeah, if we don't start getting some action on the table here, I'm going to start some action on the internet. RGP or 2+2. Nine, 6-6. I feel like I'm commentating a boring baseball game.
Yeah, that's about what this is.
Wind up in the pitch. Here's the count. You know. Oh, he walked another one. Wow, look at this. We got 3 spades on the board. Hold on to your seats. We're live at the Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California. Got any live ones out there, please come down here and get in this game. We need some help. Need some live players. I should go play out there. That's what I should do.
There you go. I'd love to comment on your play.
God, I'd be playing so scared because I wouldn't know what you were saying about me or anything.
They said 15.
I'd probably tighten up too much myself. Or I wouldn't show you my cards.
Heads up.
What do we got? Head up? 5 and 9 have hands. King deuce, a queen, 9.
At 13.
Okay, he's going to call there with the flush draw.
Yes. Got a pair?
Show. 10 or 9.
It's funny on the internet. On the internet, they heard the swear words from that guy using profanity. One guy said, "What happened to the 5-minute delay?"
We don't cover it up.
We said live, unrehearsed, unedited. Just because it happens now doesn't mean you're not going to hear it 5 minutes from now.
Right.
Dodging so many bullets there.
I'm dodging bullets.
Is that a race there, Bucks?
No.
How am I dodging?
Half the fun about this job is reading
Making
the
weight bets in the main
responses we
round.
get from 2+2 and RGP.
Yeah.
Wait a week.
We'll give a shout out to you guys. How you doing tonight? Welcome to Live at the Bike.
Next time if you play stronger.
All right, we got look at this, 2 pair for seat number 3, pair of 8s for seat 4, pair of queens for seat 7. Seat 9, I don't know what he's doing in there. He's gone now. Okay.
Heads up.
Head up now. The queen against the queen.
Yeah, seat 7. Seat 7 raised there with only 9 kicker. It's kind of strange.
I could have an ace.
Well, now picks up the spade draw.
It's hard to tell, but after the hand, it's easier.
And the river is not a spade. It's a 9 of hearts. Look at that.
He wins.
That changed
Yeah,
it.
that changes
changed
it.
everything. C3 went from winner to loser. Has 3 checked, or is he the one asking for time? One of them asked for time. Is C3 checked? I bet.
45?
I think so. C3 is going to call.
Queens and 9s.
Queen 9's a monster.
Get it on the river.
He got it on the river,
Yeah,
is correct.
you
the river
kind of let
card.
him get it there on the river.
You hear that a lot. Player got it on the river, or
Yeah, but
the
if
river
he...
got me, or
C3 could have played that hand differently. He could have got C7 and lay that hand down. He let him get that on the river. Let's look and see if any of these players have anything interesting to say. God, these players not only tight but boring. They don't write anything about themselves. They give no information. Their name. Okay, here we go. Something. This is Kai, seat 5. He says he hates poker. That's what it says here. He learned by watching the WPT.
Huh. Well, we hope you'll learn by watching Live at the Bike.
Oh, so the one, the one we warned you about. It wasn't Cisco. It was Cicero Kid.
Oh,
I wonder what
Cicero's.
Cicero. Yeah, I've never heard that before.
It's funny. He said he learned playing poker as a child with a family member.
Yeah.
And he still acts like a child.
Well,
when he gets
yeah.
busted.
Could you imagine what that table was if he learned how to play poker? He learned that from his family? Woo!
He talks to
That's a
his mother
good
that
one.
way?
Yeah.
All right, how do we liven this game up? Let's see. Why don't we move the cameras over to the 1-2 crazy pineapple game? I think we'll get a little more excitement.
See, we can't offer them food. I was thinking that whoever shows the best bluff, I'll buy them
Right.
dinner.
They get
but
food
they get
for
free
free
food.
anyway.
All right.
Now you're making me hungry again.
Oh, don't start.
What time did I eat? You saw me.
I
eat.
saw you when I came in. It was
About
4 o'clock. Yes. Well, I don't know, Denny. I think that talking about food would be a little bit better than watching this game.
And I know how to order food, too. I could order something we could really talk about.
Well, seat 9 is playing 5-10 of hearts. At least he's playing some.
Suited, got the flush draw
Oh yeah,
there.
suited.
Seat 7. Seat 7
I'm
and 9
not
have
saying
been,
that these are quality hands, that's for sure. But it does liven things up.
7 and 9 have
Makes
been
it fun
going
to
head
talk
up
about.
against each other quite a bit here. There's a 10. That helps. Another 10. So we got 3 10s for seat 9. A little bet out there.
Will he get the calls? The question.
It's a $40 bet there. Or looks like about the same size pot.
Yeah,
and
he's
he
gonna
does get a
call.
call, yeah. 10 more
10 more
dollars. Yeah.
dollars. No discount for
There we
bad
go.
play. He shows the 10. Even 2 plus 2 is slow tonight.
I'm sure there's more pages there. I haven't refreshed it.
Oh, okay. They keep me entertained all night. Look at that nice hat. The bicycle casino
Small
hat.
blind, big blind.
If you want to come down before 10 o'clock tonight and get in this game, just mention to the floor man that
You're a live player and
you
we want
heard me
you.
on the internet and you decided to come down. I'll get you one of those bike hats, okay? That's good till 10 o'clock tonight only.
Check.
5 players.
Once again, we have a whole bunch of nothing.
Pair of
Queen, Jack,
deuces.
pocket deuces, set of
Look at that,
deuces,
set of
and a
deuces.
flush in seat 2.
Wow. Seat 2 bets about
Leads out, which, yeah, don't normally see that.
$45.
And he just calls.
That's up.
Good morning.
Bet all in.
All in.
So it was seat 7 that said all in, and
No,
seat
flush
deuce
is good.
called. Flush is good.
I have to call in. That's not something. What'd you have to get?
Well, C7 needed the board to pair to make a full house, and he could have taken it down, but
$2.
$2?
Yes.
the flush will stand.
He made a good point there that C2 didn't have that many chips. That if he had checked and player 2 had bet, he was going to call the bet no matter what. So his best move was just to move in there.
A set. I'm reading on the internet. A set and 2 pair nut.
What's going on here?
What's going on here? I think I'll go do my laundry.
All's fine.
What's amazing to me is it's a $200 buy-in, and then we have the games with Ted Forrest and Yosh with all
playing
that
400,
money.
800 limit.
And playing 9 deuce and any 2 cards. More action on that game.
C2 as an ace-jack. That's not even worth talking about.
Check.
All the jacks are out now. And 3 of the kings are out now.
Three players.
Check.
At 20. Raise 40 more. Time, please.
It's the king against the king.
King 7
Does
against
the 7
king with
play?
it.
Let me see.
He has 2 pair.
Oh,
So yeah,
there is a
yeah.
7 up there. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to read the board. Look over there on the left.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Uh-huh.
Looking at the wrong monitor again. All right, let's run around the table real quick, starting in seat number 1 if we could. Give you guys a chip count. Except, okay, we get about 300 there. Go to seat 2.
325.
About
200.
250.
It's about 200. His stacks weren't in 100s.
There's 200 there.
215.
Got around 500 right there.
There you go.
And well,
he's got all the chips on the left.
He's got
Yeah.
a rack. He's got
2 racks
He's got
there.
over $1,000 there. $1,100. 200.
And
Let's
that's
see,
seat
6, 4, 7, 8, about 850, 870 there, and seat 8. It's got about 550 and about 150 in seat 9.
Raise 21.
Remember, the yellow chips are $5. The blue and white are $1 chips.
Wait, do you raise? What's your having? You beat me by 2.
You know, this is probably one of the slower games we've had ever since we started this broadcast. So
Yeah, well, it's one of the slower games that I've ever seen, period, in the $200 game.
Usually the games here are a lot more juicier than this one.
Especially the 200. That's where most of the action is. I saw as soon as I walked in and walked by this table, I said, oh, boy, that's a boring table.
What do you want? I'm going to get you a lot of trouble.
Okay, you got $21 with ace high. He's getting called. What do you call seat 4? I call him Charlie. But you said his name was Saf?
Seat 4.
Satham?
Hatham.
Hatham.
That's his real name. Hatham.
Yeah, well, we call him Charlie.
Show, please.
Charlie's normally a pretty tight player. He doesn't realize that the only player that is calling bets here is seat 9.
And he's got the best hand.
Well, pair of 3s. Kings and 3s.
Boy, this game's easy, huh?
If I kick it with the hand, I had an ace 3. I'll mark it for you. Ace 3, suited, I'll mark it.
If you like blackjack action, we have it here at the bike also. We have blackjack games with a minimum $2 bet on up. You don't have to go to Las Vegas or the Indian gaming casinos. Blackjack right in L.A.
Four players.
Four-way action. Seat 1, 3, 1, 2, 4, and 9.
His super 3s again.
He's on the button. He might bet it.
At 10.
He did.
He wins.
He's going to.
Raise your heart.
Oh, yeah.
Raise your heart.
You know, you can use this this video feed to your advantage. You can learn how other players play. And if you're a player in the game, you can change up your game for the TV. And then when you get in a regular game, you can change it back to your. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
like,
so
like Paul, he could play real loose here.
Right, and then tomorrow he comes in and plays like the Rock and kicks everybody's butt.
Table that's
yeah.
not on camera, and starts playing tight.
Raise it to 20.
He raised to $20 with King Queen suited. King Queen of Hearts. We have a lot of hearts out there. We have a deuce 3 of hearts, 5 6 hearts.
Probably won't be too many hearts on the flop.
So yeah. Seat 9, I can't see his cards. So we have seat 7 in the hand with the King
Seat
Queen.
9 just showed a King 6.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Heads up between seat 5 and 7.
Go ahead.
The 5 is still good.
What day is losing 1,500 bucks?
Huh? No, I know.
What day is losing 1,500 bucks?
Yeah, I know. I don't know why.
Over the 3.
At 50.
You may on the river, huh? Why you chase me all the way? Chase me? Okay, yeah.
Best hand the whole way.
I don't know if I would have bet that hand all the way, but
You have pair?
I had a pair. Don't ask me.
I guess when they don't raise you back with a pair of tens on the board, you can pretty much.
Don't ask me.
Yeah, well, he
assume
wasn't
they
the one
don't have
doing the betting. He was check calling
Yeah.
with those pair of 5s. So maybe he just thought that if he bet $50 there, that's as much as he was going to lose. You know, if the player was in hand. Because if he had checked and left the betting up to suit 7, he could have been forced to call a really large bet.
Raise 20. Heads up.
So you want to have top pair? This hand won't go too far, I don't think.
I
Unless
don't
they're going
think
to check
so.
it all the
Well,
way
they
down.
both checked, yeah.
Here comes the bet, here comes the fold. Kind of predictable.
Maybe I should go and sign up for this.
Hey, be my guest. You just joined us. We are live at the Bike, the Bicycle Casino. My name is Denny Williams with Shirley Rosario. You're watching a live action game, No Limit Hold'em, $200 buy-in.
Food, Denny.
Food. Food.
Sandwiches of some sort.
French fries.
French fries.
Could be a patty melt, could be a grilled ham and cheese.
You out?
Let me out.
We need a little button over here for food service. You can just hit it.
Uh-huh.
They'll come running. Have a sandwich guessing contest.
Yeah, please, look. Thank you.
3 players.
All right, let's see what we have here.
I say it's a patty melt.
We have, oh, wow, seat 5
We're
is
guessing
queen
what kind
3.
of sandwich that is.
That's loosened up. Oh, no, he's blind.
Open end straight draw for 3 and 5. It's come to this, folks.
Where these are the monster hands?
These are the
hands
monsters.
we want to talk about. But
We're only an hour and 15 into the broadcast.
seat 3 has a monster there because, oh, they both made their
Look
straight.
at that. They both made a straight. Who's going to bet first? Seat 5. All right, chop it up, dealer.
And they just flat calls.
I want to explain a little bit about this winning in the green 50,000 added points playoff we're going to have. Top 16 players in every tournament get points. It's based on the number of entries, how many points they get. Once they have a minimum of 5 points, which is pretty easy to get, they qualify to play in the playoff. The playoff is a $120 buy-in. There's no rebuys. And we're adding $50,000 to the prize pool.
What about if you are the straight point leader? Do you get something, or do you actually have to play for it?
This year I took, I believe it was $5,000 to play around with. We're going to pay 3 spots. The top 3 point leaders, what is it? 3,000, 2,000, 1,000, I think. Anyway, there is cash prizes for the top 3. I don't know exactly how much it is.
Yeah, because I wouldn't like that being the the point leader and then having to go in and play for it without getting something.
No.
Something guaranteed.
Point leader will get something.
All right, we've got a gut shot and a flush draw for seat 3, and a whole lot of nothing for everybody.
Seven high.
10 high.
7 high. 10 high. Can we go back to the sandwich, see who wins the bet here? We got a side bet, whether it's a patty melt or a pastrami melt.
Look like BLT to me.
It's not open
It looked
yet.
like lettuce on there.
We still haven't got heads up yet.
It looked like there was a lot of cheese on it to me. Melted cheese.
There's still time.
See on
I
the
see
left
green.
side of the bread there?
Okay.
That might be the pickle.
Potential, but
Yeah.
Hey, can we call the floorman and tell him to lift the
We
lid
wanna
off?
You know what's funny though? We had the same hand.
you had 10 jack?
Send your votes in now.
So both of us be betting on the
Yeah,
jack.
were you suited?
Huh?
Were you suited?
See how bad it's gotten. We have to lower ourselves to
When you
this.
said you had 10 jack, I was like, alright, 10 hits. So we're gonna like.
Yeah, that would have been funny to see who won the pot between us if we both had 10 jacks.
Well, somebody has to be buffed out because we don't have a kicker. No, I don't have a
We're either
kicker.
going to hit the board or whoever bets first to win.
Well, let's see. C5 is showing an ace tray suited. It's probably the best hand I'm looking at. 9-5 of diamonds for
This is sad.
seat 6. This is very sad. I've never seen a game
Wait.
this boring in my life.
When ace 3 is the big hand on the
6-7
table.
suited.
Oh, Lordy.
Jackpot here, aces full of 10 speed.
All right, what do we got?
We
2
have-
players?
Oh, yeah, ace
That's
3
it?
against 6-7.
Look at that. Pair of 7s. Come on, fire out there. Put them all out.
I don't know. Got to say something.
Oh, now we have a spade
Oh,
draw.
spade draw.
Okay.
But he's the one that has both the pair and the spade draw. The other one still has
3
nothing.
7s for seed number 3.
He's head up with himself there.
Yeah. He's going to bet $20. Oh, you overbet it by $15. But that's
He overbet it by 20. Guy has ace high.
No, C3 bet.
C3 is the one with the hand.
That's what I mean. He bet.
He overbet by $20. That's what I'm saying. C5 has the ace high.
Right. All right, who's got the remote to this channel?
Peter, can you get cocktail, please?
Join us tomorrow night for Dead at the Bike. Oh, that's tonight. Yeah, we need Dimitri and who was that guy the first week we had? What was his name? Stallone or something?
Stallone, yeah, he was great. We need him back.
Fat Boy.
Oh, Fat Boy played. I wasn't here with that one. He's here today.
And
I saw him.
That guy Friday night from seat 6, the guy was just blowing off money left and right. He moved over to seat 2. I know the guys from 2+2 that were watching. They remember this guy. This guy was loose
I
as a
read
goose.
something on there. Was he a loose player?
Oh, man, he was. Yeah.
Because I was just reading. He said he was coming down.
He was giving money away.
But he didn't say who he was. He said you guys have to figure it out. And I never went back and checked to see which one he was.
One guy said he's so bad he should just give all the players on the table $20 each and
then go home.
Check.
All right. We have a pair
all right,
of
we
jacks.
got a pair of jacks. We got a flush draw here.
50.
And that's about the end of the hand, I would
here
say.
Comes an ace-king. We didn't see that.
Oh,
one.
ace-king flush draw. Okay.
Oh, good. Let's make the flush so the ace-king can
The
battle with
ace-king
the queen.
has... Okay. What is seat 5 thinking about? Does he know it's up to
Let's
him?
see. He's going, let's see. I got an 8. 2 more cards coming.
I might catch a runner.
Might catch a runner, make a flush.
Oh, quit acting. Just fold your hand. All the drama. Seat 6 folded his pair of jacks.
Flush. Yeah. Or seat 8 folded his flush.
Yeah, well, I knew he would fold. That was mad. But seat 6 folded the jack high. The jack high. I mean, the pair of jacks, king kicker.
Glad only 2 clubs came out.
Hey, if you're a college student or alumni, come join our college event. It's on March 5th. We're going to be streaming the final table live, and 15% of the proceeds will go to the Special Olympics charity.
20 minutes.
It's a $50 buy-in with a $50 multiple rebuys.
So you're saying that the final table is going to go here on Live at the Bike?
Sure is.
Wow.
Not sure how we're going to do that yet, but
Yeah, I actually had a player suggest, Melissa Hayden, suggested that the $1,000 shootout go on Live at the Bike, which I thought was a good
Monday
idea.
nights.
Yeah, Monday nights. Well, I mean, we could switch the day of those tournaments, but that would be a great thing to watch.
we're liable to put any game on this. I'm about ready to kick these guys off the table and put another game on.
Check.
Okay, C3 there. 3 aces with the 5 kicker. And seat 1, what? Queen high.
One and 3 have cards. Okay, there we go.
Well, at least we have somebody attempting to steal a pop.
Yeah.
That's about as far as it's going.
I wouldn't suspect he goes over the top.
No, I don't think that's going to happen.
But we've seen weirder stuff happen here. Ace is full of fives. Nobody knows it except us and you. They're actually voting on the sandwich on the internet.
Oh, okay, there we go. Sandwich.
What the hell is that?
I have no idea, but I said it looked like lettuce.
Tuna melt. Isn't that tuna fish on the bottom corner there?
I don't know, Denny. You're the sandwich expert.
Well, I don't need tuna melts. That's a tuna. That's got to be tuna, huh? Yeah. Cold tuna sandwich on toast with lettuce makes sense. Boy, I'm glad that excitement's over. Seat 8 has a set of threes. $45 bet. Let's see, is seat 7 going to call?
He called.
He did?
Yeah.
Time.
Now, if I was Matthew in seat 8, I'd be getting some chips out there and get this guy out of the pot.
Well, yeah, you don't want him in there with the flush draw. You got to give him the wrong price on there, and that's not quite it.
Looks like he might have bet
$60.
Yeah.
But the pot's about $150. So he's got to call 60 for $210 in the pot.
I hope there's no heart there, Matthew. Lucked out there.
Well, it's not over. He could still lose this pot if player 7 bluffs. Moves all in right here.
200.
He went from $60 bet on the turn to a $200 bet on the river.
That's what I think he should have bid on the turn. He can't give him anywhere close to the right price on calling on that hand.
Right.
And I'm surprised because he knows that, especially being a math teacher. Okay, we have Queen King of Hearts in seat 6. And a Jack King of Spades, or wait, that's Jack Club King of Spades in seat 3. And it's still just a limped pot. So now if I were sitting at that table, I would have left already. I mean, with these type of players, it's just the only kind of action you're going to get is the action you don't want.
Yeah.
That's why you don't want to be sitting at these kind of games.
You know what this show needs? We need someone to streak through the set. That's what it is.
Streak through there? That's not one thing I'm going to do. But I'll go out there and play.
Nor me.
I'll show them how to play. You can't just be playing these, I can't really say that they're playing solid starting hands, but they're not giving any action. You've got to give action to get action. That's not what they're getting here. I mean, they just don't get that concept.
All right, we got a couple hands with aces in them, so don't get too excited.
They're not.
Ace 10 suited against
Ooh.
Ace 7 offsuit.
50.
Did I hear 50 or 15?
15.
That's the Ace 10
That was
suited.
the Ace 10 of diamonds, yeah. And seat 4 will not play Ace 7. Nope. All right, Denny, I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to go out there and see if I can round up some loose ones
All right.
to go on the board. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Oh, man. Pick him up.
As soon as I have a board, I'll pick him up. I don't have anybody waiting right now.
Peter, there's no board right now.
No board? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As soon as I got a player come in, I'll pick him up. I've been gone for a little while.
They're talking about picking up seat 9 because he's been away from the table too long. You're only allowed 10 minutes on this.
Other player?
Seat 3 is an ace deuce offsuit. 3-4 in seat 5. We're seeing ace 10 in seat 6 offsuit.
Can you guys please I'm not kidding, I'm in.
Just me.
I think Shirley's out there telling them how boring this game is.
It's a very boring game.
It's very boring. We play very slow.
Seat 6 has a pair.
You come in here, you're making their hot.
Pocket 4s. Where's that pocket 4s?
Shame, you were watching us?
All right, seat 6 picks up a straight here. Oh, they both have a straight. This is going to be a chop pot.
The casino, I'll tell you that.
They're picking the wrong game.
Huh?
They're picking the wrong game. It was the last time, same thing last week.
No,
Not a lot of action.
a couple times. Today it's very boring.
Players are saying the same thing last week. Not a lot of action. It was never this slow.
But you know, like in the boring games.
Yeah, we have the same thing. I think I had you in the flop, though.
All right, we're going to chop this one up. This is a $200 buy-in, no-limit hold'em game.
She's hard. She can win that game.
You can't buy more than 200 in chips. You can't buy less than 200 in chips. Unless you're already in the game and you go broke, you're allowed to come in and buy 300 more in chips. Up to.
That's boring, huh? It is, yeah. It is. I'm yawning here.
There's a $97,000 jackpot associated with this game. The way you crack the jackpot, you need aces full of 10s or better, beaten by 4 of a kind or better. And if you do that, the losing hand gets 50% of the jackpot, the winner gets 25%, and the remaining players at the table who were dealt in will share the other 25%.
Sometimes I forgot I'm on. Yeah.
It just, I don't really.
Seed 2 shows King 3, all the way 10-4 of spades in seed 5, Ace 8 offsuit in seed 6, Queen 9 offsuit in seed 7.
50.
Give you some action here. Oh, good hand. I couldn't lay it down.
$50 bet, $50 call. Seed 5 and 7.
Don't lay it down. Don't ever lay it down.
I'm not. Check.
King 10-5. Seed 5 puts in a little bet. 7 folds. He said, I'm just trying to create a little action. Playing my 10-4 offsuit. The Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California is the tournament capital of the world. We have tournaments just about every day of the year, sometimes 2 times in a day. We have our daily tournaments, which are called Nooner and Nooner Nights. They're at 12:15 p.m. and 7 p.m. Every day but Saturday, there's something going on. We are also the charter member of the World Poker Tour. And we do our World Poker Tour show during Legends of Poker, which will be coming up in August. It's a $5,000 championship.
They pay us to play there. Then I'm sure we'll get. They pick us up 100.
10-10-9 is the flop.
It would be really interesting. That was just another.
Yeah.
Better for publicity. It's like a couple $1,000.
Check.
Looks like 8s and 10s and 8s is going to take this one down.
One pair. I figured, $5, but, I could have bet it more,
I wouldn't have called.
I know, that's why I say I bet 5. You bet 10, you don't call. At least I got my blind back,
There you go.
Small and big. I put you on the deuce on the river when you call. Ace deuce.
I thought I had a deuce. I thought I had ace
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but it was ace 7.
You see, I put you on the
So much I
deuce.
paid attention.
That's okay, it wasn't big, it was only $5.
Seat 1 shows pocket 8s. Seat 3 is showing 5-6 of clubs.
820.
Queen 7 of spades, seat 6. King Queen offsuit in seat 7. That's all I can see right now. Seat 1, seat 7. Pocket 8s, King Queen. 3 diamonds flop, so giving seat 7 a flush draw.
Yeah.
Flush draw bets out, and a pair of 8s lays down. Get a little position bet on the button there.
Divide the button. Divide the button.
I didn't know.
Guys, anybody need service?
Yeah.
Seat 1 is showing King 10 of hearts.
Yeah. Taquitos.
Oh, for tequila.
Those come later.
I figured you're the guy, you know, I'm sitting next to
No, yes, sorry.
Let's see. Seat 7 has 10-4 diamonds. Pocket, no, I'm sorry, 5-6 in seat 8. And a 4-8 in seat 7.
Depends.
I'd like to remind you on our website you can play free poker. Just click on the Play for Free tab, download our software, and you can play free poker. We have free tournaments. We have free rolls every Friday at 7:15 for new members. Get your membership card absolutely free. You play for points. And we have sit and goes Saturdays at 4 o'clock, 4:15. Earn points there. Multiple table tournaments on a daily basis, or those are actually on Sundays. And we have nooner and nooner nights also online. Some of our tournaments you can actually play for free and win cash prizes. I think we have pocket kings in seat number 8. I saw seat 1 had a king queen, which he mucked. Nobody's going to call.
There we go.
Some action.
Probably happened to the same thing too.
It was like last time, I really just some action.
It's like everybody pulling his sleeve out.
I know. I miss this guy.
Including the dealer.
What do we got? Pocket aces, seat number 6. Wow, I'm getting excited. There's a king 10 offsuit. Seat 4 has a queen jack offsuit. Seat 3's got a jack 9 suited. Let's see.
I like this.
Got a $25 bet raised up to 60. It looks like. Pocket aces. C3 has a flush draw. Contemplating. He lays it down. C4. Top pair. And he calls. We're head up here. Ten of spades.
Solin.
How much is it? 90.
Pocket aces moved all in.
100.
C3 asks for a, C4 rather asks for a count. $100. He calls. 7 on the river. No help there. Aces are going to win.
I got a flush draw.
But the flush draw, I wish he stayed in. He would have won the pot. All right, let's see. Seat 1 has a Jack 10 off suit. Seat 4 showing an ace-6. Pocket deuces in seat 7.
25 more.
More?
Yeah.
Well, Shirley, you didn't miss much, that's for sure. We'll get your mic on here.
Yeah, there we go. I actually went out and told the players, come on, loosen it up a little.
We heard you.
Oh, you did? Okay. And I think I got 2 live ones on the board. So we'll see if we can get them in the game.
Check the razor. Do I owe you a check?
It's on you.
Go ahead.
I got pair of jacks.
Pair of jacks. Pair of jacks.
Did you see someone offer to streak for us?
Yeah, I just saw that. They want you.
You don't chop, right?
Huh?
Do you chop?
You chop or you don't chop?
No, you can't look at your hand and decide to chop.
Why not?
Because it's just not right. You either chop or you don't.
That's what I used to do when I played Pangini. They say, do you split? Not this hand.
Oh, God. I'd have to kill you if you're on my table.
I only did that when I went to other casinos. I wouldn't do it in my own house. So.
That's horrible, Denny.
Chop or you don't chop.
No, what happens, I forgot the rule. It doesn't matter. I have to put the $2 and I forgot about that. It's not up to me. It's up to the
Hey, that's what we should stream live, a pan game, Pangini.
No, that would be interesting. Yeah.
I guess you both have to agree to do a shot.
I haven't played that game in years.
No.
Me too. It's been a while.
Such a big blind.
Play big games, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about this.
Okay, we have pocket 8s and pocket 3s here.
Whoopee.
Well.
Heads up.
Check.
7-6 deuce. $35. The Tuna Fish Kid. That's what we'll call him.
What's amazing to me is how all these players have so many chips when they haven't been given any action or getting any action.
I know.
I'm curious to see how the game went before we started filming live.
Well, that's where all the chips were gathered because
I know.
they came to the table with them.
Yeah, well, they started the game earlier on this, today, during the day. All the action players got busted. And
25.
Okay, we have $25 bet. Seat 5. He has, I think he has pocket 8s.
Pocket 8s.
He picks up the pot.
Pockets?
Did I have 410 suited?
Ooh.
Your favorite hand?
No, offsuit.
Offsuit, huh? It has to be offsuit for you to raise, right?
Yeah.
We did see Matt play 10-4 offsuit last week, didn't we?
Did we? I don't remember.
Okay. Maybe not. Maybe it was a live action game. But it is his favorite hand. This is a $200 buy and no limit game. Blinds are $3 and $5. Small blind $3. Big blind $5.
And it's not your typical game.
No, we've seen a lot of limped pots.
This is pretty slow tonight.
Not much action on any of the hands. Definitely, if you are a beginning player, this isn't the type of game that you want to sit in. Well, not even a beginning player. Any kind of player, you don't want to sit in a game like this.
What's call going on? Ace, queen offsuit.
Okay, so seat 5 sitting there actually thinking about whether he's going to call or not. He has 410.
410 offsuit.
Take it with your pocket deuces. You get deuces? Deuces I call them. Deuces you probably lose.
You would not be surprised how many times I call it deuces.
Thank you.
Glad to know.
I don't think I ever won.
Next to my pocket threes, I'll raise big.
You hear that?
No.
Seat 5 says he plays pocket deuces. Yeah, he plays for all his chips with pocket deuces. And Matt says, well, that's a good thing to know. Next time I have pocket threes, I'll make sure I raise big.
Yeah, an A and a 2 look very
It's a couple spots different.
Just gotta figure out if it's a deuce or a rocket.
Either 4 spots or 2 spots.
Yeah, ace 4 is what looks like rockets. I never have trouble with the deuce.
You gotta keep looking down because you don't want to misread your hand. You're like, ah.
You got pocket aces, seat number 8.
Not much for anybody else here.
Was that 13?
Maybe we can get Charlie to play with
I
6-7.
wish seat 5 would show his cards again because I thought he showed pocket threes, and he did. He has pocket threes. But seat 1 has a 3 in his hand, too. 3-9 offsuit. I'm sure he's going to throw it away. So there's only 1 3 left in the deck for seat number 5.
See, I would have called with the 6-7 of hearts there.
Well, how much was it raised, though?
Looks like it's $35 more, but it doesn't really matter about the raise. It matters the stack size. I mean, if you can take someone's stack,
50 total.
if you hit a huge flop, then it's worth the call.
38 too.
The question is whether seat 4 had enough chips to make the call worth it. I can't see his chips.
It looks like he has about 300.
Actually, it looked like about 100 and something. I don't think I would have laid down with 100 and something. I would have called there with the 3s too. Especially with those chips. $1,000 in front of you, it's costing you $30, not really costing you anything.
Right.
And you flop a set, you can get all his money, $700.
Just walking all over you. You can't handle it. We're just walking all over you.
Our picking on seat 5 because they.
Give it a shot, man. When I raise 15, give it a shot. I'll tell you.
Give it a shot.
I actually
He's got the most chips
like.
they want.
Yeah, well, I've liked his play. I normally like his play when I sit there. The only thing that I don't like when I'm sitting playing with him at a table is he takes so long to make decisions.
Sheet 4 raised with pocket jacks.
31.
Anybody wants to bet?
31.
Anybody wants to bet? Get lost. Gee.
There's another walk.
Oh, man. Nobody wants to bet? I said $10. I was first up. كل ساعة بتلعب ضربة واحدة. أنت كل ساعة بتلعب ضربة واحدة. شو بدهم يجوا؟ بتلعب غلط. زين مرة واحدة.
Ooh, look at that. Fruit plate.
First up.
You even like the healthy stuff, huh?
Yeah, I like it all. I'm getting hungrier and hungrier by the minute, too. Well, we're halfway through the broadcast. Let's see if the second half is a little more exciting. Anybody got any good jokes they want to tell? Come on, 2 plus 2. Give us some jokes we can tell on the air here.
Live straddle, $10.
Oops.
The pot has been raised all the way to 50.
All the way to 50.
Wow. Oh, ace king.
Ace king of
suited,
diamonds.
C2.
Oop. And seat 8 has 10-4 offsuit. His favorite hand. Ah, he lays it down.
تسعة واثنين ديناري دايموند 9 و10
Action can be contagious. It can get real wild real quick.
All right. Getting another hand out here.
Green, Charlie.
Shame. Boarding game. It's a boarding game.
Call?
We got a joke.
All right, we got a joke for you. God, this one's bad, though.
It's not bad. I think it's cute.
All right.
It's cute.
Here it is. Does anybody have anything first on this?
Okay.
They got a-
Looks like we have queen jack. We have an ace rag. Ace rag.
They got their same garbage here.
Yeah. We have an ace 3. It's suited. Ace 5. 3-4. Oh, they folded.
I'll wait till the hand's over.
The only person, yeah, the person
shot
that folded
straight.
3-4 of diamonds. That was suit 2.
When you win 15 without a hand, or even 500 or 1,000.
Anything.
Yeah, anything.
Okay, we've got 4 players in.
4 players still in the pot.
Boy,
That's amazing.
it's a king. You gotta put little cards up so we can get some action.
Mr. Button, check to you.
Come on, seat 1, bet.
A check?
It's not getting a call.
Check to you, sir.
Check.
Pair of 5s. Pair of queens. Queens a pair.
Queens
And
are
a
good.
winner. All right, here's the joke. I didn't write it, so don't blame me. A guy's playing 10-20 Hold'em and was stuck about $300 when he looked down beside the table and saw a little green leprechaun. Quit playing poker forever right now, and I'll give you a pot of gold worth $1 million, said the little fellow. The player replied, let me get even first.
I think it's cute.
Boy, that's pretty bad. What's the name of that website?
Poker joke of the day.
There's a pokerjokeoftheday.com website. I wonder if there's a badbeat.com. Why don't you look?
Oh, I'm sure.
See if there's a badbeat.
Could you imagine how torturous that website would be?
Everybody could tell their bad beat stories.
Do you think anybody would go and read it?
Yes.
Seat 6 would go read it. Seat 6 would be a regular, not this Seat 6,
the
original Seat 6 that cussed everyone out.
He would be the head guy.
It would be his website. The only thing, there'd be no room for anyone else to write their bad beats because it would be so full of his own.
How many chips do you have?
All right,
Wow, we got a flush here. Seat 3 picks up a flush. Pocket 8's in seat 4.
There's not much of any in. Nobody else really has much.
That's it, huh?
Pair of 5s, pair of 8s. That's it.
They guarantee 10,000, so it's usually about 5,000.
Where is it?
To the ballroom. Oh yeah. Yeah, they moved the blinds up so fast. Gotta cancel.
Not only that, the players.
Oh, I got to go watch this TV show, Family Guy. They told me, because I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is, but I read that too.
Oh, somebody in the area here knows what it is. It's going to be something I don't want to see.
They're all
big
laughing.
Fat guy? Is it a big fat guy? Is that what it is?
They're all laughing here. See, I'm not in on the jokes. I've never seen it neither.
Clueless guy. What are you guys trying to tell me?
Odds been raised to $10.
A whopping $10. He has 4 6 of clubs and was called by seat 8. King 5 of hearts. Seat 7, ace 4 spades.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
I'd rather watch Desperate Housewives.
I haven't seen that one neither.
Oh,
I'm not much for TV. For reality like Survivor and Vegas. I think those are about the only 2 shows I watch.
Vegas is a good show.
A little unrealistic, actually a lot unrealistic, but I still love it all the same.
Wish we had their surveillance equipment.
And the brains behind it.
Excuse me.
That guy's
Excuse me,
impressive.
service. You have honeydew? Or coconut?
What
All right, we need some honeydew and seat
Coconut.
9.
He wants some coconut. What's a fruit plate without coconut?
Put the lime in the coconut. That's an old song. Never mind. Seat 5 has an ace queen offsuit. Everybody else has garbage.
Yeah, that sucks.
Hey, don't forget, we have our 16th annual Winning of the Green poker tournament coming up March 3rd through the 28th. Like to see you down here. Buy-ins range from $100 all the way up to the $2,500 championship. There is a 50,000 best all-around points playoff associated with the tournament. Top 16 players in each event will pick up points. Once you have 5 points, you're qualified to play in the playoff.
I know he has shit, but it's better than my shit.
No.
That's a good one.
I got a 10. I got a little.
There you go. 10 high is better than 7 high.
You thought about calling her?
I figured I'd take it down on the flop because I know you ain't got nothing.
Now, if I do call you, then.
Well, then I
50 for what?
Then I shit my pants. That's it.
Well, the problem is you might not shit because they get a hair on me.
Get him a deck change.
Might come 10-3-3.
Can you go stack a deck, Denny?
Hey, maybe that's what we need, a new setup. Get some different cards in there. No, I don't want to stack the deck. I wouldn't know how to stack the deck, first of all.
Pot's been raised to 20.
Okay, he has ace king. And
seat 3, 8, and 9.
seat 8 queen
9.
Okay, Matt.
Wow. That's surprising. Queen 9 flopped and open in straight draw. 9 a gut shot straight draw. C3 has the best hand at the moment.
C8 picks up a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, but I don't know if he really thinks that 9 of hearts is good.
Well, it is
It
now.
is. Well, yeah.
Oh, let's see someone trying to steal this. There you go. Ace King.
He will pick that pot up.
He probably will. What do you bet? About 50, 60 bucks? Oh no, he bet like $100.
$100. Oh, it looks like $80.
Good bet.
Matthew laid down the winner.
Yeah. Well, if you would have let out there just with a small little teaser bet, like $10, Matt, he probably could have picked up that pot. When you check, leave the betting up to someone else, you're in trouble.
That's right. Be the
In that
aggressive
situation. It's-
Small ball.
Jesus, you can't find one more joke on that computer?
They're bad.
They're bad,
So,
okay.
I heard some dirty ones.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can you say it on the...
No, they're dirty. I never hear jokes neither, but someone told me them yesterday.
Well,
2 of them.
can't you, like, reword it or something? Or?
No, I don't think so.
Are we censored on the internet?
No, we're not, but I just wouldn't look good repeating the joke.
Can the FCC nail us?
No, I could say it. Or I
But
could
the
tell you.
The bicycle casino can? What's this one? Oh, a prop joke.
Okay,
Wait,
I should appreciate this.
Let me read it first.
You think he's the king of the world?
It doesn't look like it's really a joke, is it?
Are you both playing?
Yeah, it looks like a little
What do you got? How
story.
many chips? How many chips do you have? Oh my God. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Nah, that's terrible. I don't want to read that. No, I don't like it.
Cool.
It's not funny.
$19.
Boy, that laptop is heavy.
Heads up for 19.
That's cute.
All right.
That's really cute.
All right, this one's called Pack Up. It's a joke. I gotta explain to him what it is. A man came home from a poker game late one night, found his hideous harpy of a wife waiting for him with a rolling pin. "Where the hell have you been?" she asked. "You'll have to pack all your things, dear," he ad-libbed. "I've just lost you in a card game." "How'd you manage to do that?" "It wasn't easy, honest. I had to fold with a royal flush." Yeah, that's pretty good. That made him a winner, right? Got rid of the wife. Somebody submitted a joke, but they won't let me read it.
They won't?
Oh, here's one I can read. What do you call a lawyer that graduates last in his class? The answer is a lawyer.
Anything that gets straight forward beyond you halfway through the table is ours.
That's not.
All
next
right.
time. What's wrong with this time?
That's you, man.
Catching those nines out.
They do have a Bad Beat website. How sick is that?
I believe a 9 was on the flop last time.
And the page says you probably came here by mistake. All right, what do we have over here?
We have
Pocket eights, king jack, 9 deuce.
an 8 deuce. 9, 10. Can't see which ones are actually in.
Seat 3 and 4 are in. And seat 7 and 8 are in. I can't see if seat 5 is still in or not.
Oh, he was.
He
He
was.
just folded. 9 deuce. Nice hand. Oh, big blind. We'll forgive you for that one.
Thanks, Tim.
It's pretty sad when we're encouraging horrible play just to liven up the game.
I know. I'm reading jokes off
Yeah,
the internet.
9 deuce. Go.
Hey, Garo, go to badbeat.com and see what it's all about. Badbeat.com. We'll see if we have bad beat stories.
I don't think that the listener wants to hear bad beat stories. We will not give
What do you
bad
mean we
beat
lose
stories.
everyone? We've already
We're
lost
not.
them tonight. Is that a pocket eights and seat 8? Pocket eights and seat 8.
Not even worth $2.
Another thing we offer at the table:
Yeah,
candy
we
and
got a
cigarettes.
Candy
Yeah.
girl. Candy cigarettes. Cocktails, massages. We even have a in-house beauty shop, barber shop,
Shoe shine.
shoe shine. Got plenty of restaurants. Pink's Hot Dogs.
Don't forget the pink.
Bicycle Deli. We have a J Dragon restaurant featuring all the Asian cuisines. And the Bicycle Grill, which has some fabulous steaks.
And good pasta.
And good pasta. Good salads, some good salads, too. They have delicious salads.
I don't think it's worth the problem. These players.
Make sure they go to the right place.
Bunch of rocks.
You keep laying down your hand after you raise. How can we have any action?
See, Mo brought up a good point when I went out there. I said, round up some live ones. We need some live ones in here. He said, it's a great game to get into because you can bluff a lot of pots, which is absolutely true. You can take these kind of players off hands very easily.
Yeah.
If we deal out 4 cards, will that make it more interesting?
Seat 8 picks up an open-end straight draw. Seat 7 has a pair of 4s. Seat 9 has pocket queens.
It's been raised.
And called.
Look at that.
Oh.
Picks up a set.
And the straight made their straight.
Oh, the seat 8 makes the
Yes.
straight. Uh-oh.
That's it. $40 bet. That's a small bet. He's trying to trap him there, not realizing that Matt has a better
You know
hand.
Matt in seat 8. How's he going to respond to this?
He should raise to about 100, 120, I would imagine.
I'm going to go up to 90.
Okay.
$90 total.
Bet.
How much? 50 more?
50 more.
Yeah, I think Paul's just going to call here, seeing what the board looks like.
I'm going to raise.
Oh, he's going to
Yeah.
raise. Wow. Sorry, Paul. But Matthew doesn't have the nut straight, so
No.
he's going to think for a minute.
And Matt always does. Oh, he is calling. Okay. Always thinks someone.
We need the board report.
Oh, God.
You got the fourth queen. Look
Yeah.
at that. Fourth queen.
Yeah, the board paired.
Wow.
That hurt.
I said, you deserve it. You deserve it.
I need the board to
Finally made it happen.
I'm lucky to make it with me.
You've seen it here live at the bike. This is the most exciting hand we've had tonight, folks.
And it's my friend that lost the money.
And my
That's
friend that
horrible.
won it.
Look at the lot on this. Queen of queen. Look at that to make your hand. And he made
I was all
it.
concerned he was going to fold the hand, too. Darn.
You're watching Live at the Bike. We're at the Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California. We're just southeast of Los Angeles on the 710 freeway at Florence Avenue. I'm Denny Williams along with Shirley Rosario. Be here till 10 o'clock, Wednesday through Saturday, 6 to 10, Live at the Bike.
I heard you say that the other night, too, that we're on the freeway. But you corrected yourself the other night. We are not on the freeway.
At the freeway, next to the freeway.
I know he had a straight.
A brick wall that separates us from the freeway.
Pretty much, yeah.
He has it. I still have outs.
I don't know the same with the set.
What else? What
I mean,
else?
if he had it straight, I had outs. If he had it straight.
I know, but you went 200 on the turn. You went all in. You're all. It's, you put all your money in, you know?
I was beat, I know.
You would have been in, Jack. It's a good part, too, I'll tell you that.
I'm going to raise it.
Well, I'm pumped now after that hand. Let's see what we're going to get here. Well, pocket deuces, seat 8, queen 10 offsuit in seat 3.
16 it is.
16 I call.
Ace 5 suited in seat 5.
17 I'm on.
I guess you're winning the pot.
I have an ace-9 offsuit, seat 7.
Can't see what 8 and 9 have.
Kinda
Oh, there's the
strange.
pocket deuces in 8, that's right. Seat 9 has a
5-7.
5-7 offsuit.
Not work too well.
Look at this 7-way action.
I missed. Was it raised?
I don't
Check.
think so. Would you call a raise with these hands?
Most of them, no. A small raise, the deuces, yes. The 6-8 of hearts, yes.
6-8 of clubs, you mean?
6-8 of clubs, yeah.
That's 25.
The pair of 10s bets $25. Seat 7 calls with ace 9.
Okay, and we're
That's
heads up
second
for
pair.
25.
There's a jack.
I would imagine seat 7 called
Yes, he did.
because of the diamond. If he
25?
catches a diamond, he could represent the diamonds with his ace.
Ooh, the rabbit cam they showed. What was it?
Four of diamonds.
Diamonds for the river. The camera right there by the dealer's hand, so we can see what the next card coming off would have been.
Funny, man.
Huh?
He was honest with you. He said, I need to pay the bill.
Oh, yeah.
Right away, he
There it
he
was.
danced.
Just one of our many special effects. Queen 9 suited in seat 1, 6 jack in seat 3 offsuit.
15.
Okay.
Seat 7 bets with the ace
10 of
10
hearts.
of hearts.
Makes it 15. Matt calls on seat 8 with pocket 9s.
Pocket 9s.
I don't like that flat call there. Should be raised.
2 players. Queen 8-7 for the flop. Ace comes out betting $20.
Matt will lay down his pocket 9s.
Matt, you're playing too tight.
Thanks for asking, Denny.
I just about a drink, and I didn't get
It didn't
anybody
offer.
else. All right, is anybody in this room want something to drink? Here, let's do this right. You got to decide what it is. Place your bets at www.placeyourbets.com.
I'm sure there's, yeah, sure there is.
5 players.
5 players.
King Jack 10, 2 diamonds. Seat 6 has a nothing. Yeah.
Folded.
What happened to seat 6 there? He folded his 2 diamonds.
What happened?
Saying, give me my hand back.
15.
Okay, seat 7 bets with the heart draw. And I'll pick up the pot. So I'd like to see at least one of the players start picking up pots like that. The problem with the tight players like this is they're so predictable, and you can get them to lay down hands. So if you're going to stay in the game, at least make it worth your while.
Well, they've been playing for a little over 2 hours now. So
well, 2 hours live at the bike, but before that they've been playing for a couple hours.
They've had plenty of time to learn how
each player plays and start adjusting your game. I haven't really seen any of these players make any adjustments to their game.
No, you can smell it though.
I'm a tequila drinker.
Oh, you are?
I have a drink.
Patron?
Not from Denny.
Patron? 3 players.
Yeah, I offered you a mint. You didn't want it, so.
Doesn't go well with gum. All right. Scene number 2. Flop 2 pair. And we have a diamond draw.
$20.
Diamond draw on seat 3.
For $20.
Is he going to call?
Sure, why
yes.
not?
Okay, heads up.
I'll take a card
Not
off.
getting the right price, but hey, it's only $20.
Now you got a flush draw and a straight draw. But I'm not going to call here. If I'm seat 3, I'm not going to call here.
Well, it depends on the bet. He shouldn't be making this call.
You should or should
Should not. He shouldn't have made the $20 call. I mean, it's only $20,
No,
but he's
I
getting
could
the wrong price on it.
I could understand it.
I just was talking with Phil, the Unabomber Lack,
Yeah.
and he was talking about some game way back when they were playing 5 cent, 10 cent, and it was only like a nickel more to him, but he was getting the wrong price on it. Folded the hand.
A nickel? 5
Right.
cents?
5 cent, 10 cent. This was before he was who he was. Who he is.
Who is he?
The Unabomber.
I
I mean, it just basically comes down to the math of it. If it's the wrong price, it's the wrong price, regardless of how much it costs.
I sure see a lot of Unabomber wannabes.
Yeah.
Wearing the hood.
Yes.
Sunglasses.
Sunglasses, hiding their face.
We had one guy hide his face so much in one of our tournaments, I had to go up and tell him he had to open up.
Really?
Yeah.
Raised to 15.
Well, for security reasons. I mean, you got to be able
to make sure it's the same player sitting there the whole time.
That, and you got to, I mean, what if you had a terrorist in here? You had to be able to identify the guy.
Well, he gets to the final table and
joint up or
switches and puts like Daniel Negreanu in the hood, so you can't tell it's him. Finish off the table for him.
Everybody careful how to play the game. They don't want to compete. Somebody
I'd like to thank Dead Sexes from 2+2 for the joke, but no, I can't tell.
It's funny.
It is funny. If you want to know what we're talking about, you'll have to read
you have to read it for yourself.
We'll make a draw. Once in a,
we don't have to
want
pay
to
the
draw an
fine.
hour.
Four
We'll make a
players.
draw $400 for the table.
just horrendous.
They're playing no hand. I mean, they're playing bad hands for limps, not getting any action, getting any value for them.
Oh, we got a flush. Oh, I missed the flush. I'm sorry. Seat 6 has a monster.
Well, the hand still sucks. I mean, King 6.
Oh, he's got the
The
nut
hand
flush.
still sucks, but he hasn't. He made the nut flush.
Did we get a straight out of this? 7-8. Yeah,
we
7-8
did.
makes a straight. Okay.
But he just calls.
You got the nuts.
He's got the nuts. Sure does.
Which nut? Oh, here.
Thanks, sir.
I'd sure like to tell that joke.
Just remember it and tell your friends.
Gonna buy it? Fine. Well, that's not enough. There you go.
Let's get mad at
You're in that?
Sure. Wow, man. They sure do look good.
Queen's pretty quad, yeah.
I don't know how pretty can
Any quad.
She won as a ace 9.
Showed over 2 queens.
The pocket jacks there in seat 7.
Seat 4 is pocket deuces.
The board was kind to me.
Oh, he mucked him, huh? Just the jacks bet too much.
Yeah, pocket jacks picks it up.
Okay, small big.
We have ace queen in seat 6. Jack king seat 1.
Oh, 15?
And maybe, I can't quite tell, maybe pocket 9s in seat 5. We'll see when she gets it out. Yes, it is pocket 9s. Okay, it was raised to $15.
$15. 4-way action.
3 players called the raise. So we have 5, 6, 7, and 9.
10-6-6 is a flop.
Seat
50.
Jack 8 comes out betting 50.
Pocket 5.
and the pocket 9's called real fast. Ooh, the ace queen. The one that folded.
Yeah.
Correctly folded.
Check out that pair of knives.
That's good. I got 8s. You have an 8. 1, 8.
You close this 50 bet 50? You close the bet 50 on that ever?
They're asking a question. What is EV or EV?
EV.
I know who EV is.
I do.
What's EV?
Don't
Okay, got a live straddle.
don't put me on the spot. Expected value.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I could answer what is a loose player. It's none of these players at the table. Denny. Aggressive player would be me. Weak tight would be the 9 sitting here on this game.
100.
I like that. I really wanted to see this. You haven't been raising a lot. I gotta give you respect.
Thank you.
A couple hands here.
Yeah,
Pocket
see-
queens, pocket eights.
I think the 8's folded.
Are you calling?
Yeah.
I'm advertising.
It was, yeah, he made a big raise there out of a small blind. Everyone folded.
No, I don't have a seat.
No, I think you got a big
I
one.
have a really good pair.
You got a peach one?
Way to get value out.
Sorry, you had the best. I'm gonna give you respect. At a medium pair.
Yeah, I'm gonna put $100. I'm right there. I'm gonna put
He's not gonna put $100 unless he has nuts.
$100. I don't have enough, but I have a really good pair.
Put $100 because he is
Let's
nuts.
do it on tilt.
Look how many people want in.
Yeah, it's a good pot. You took like $80. Nothing.
$60. I can go with that top with that hand. It's not $60.
Yeah, if you make it like 30 or 40.
I know.
Stayed in,
I know.
so you had to do
People,
it.
no, I don't want
So I heard we had Scotty Wynn come in here and guest commentate.
Yeah, he did very well.
Did he?
Yes, he
Yeah,
really did.
I saw him. I was playing a satellite, and he ended up showing up there after. And he told me that he did it. I said, oh, no, I'm normally in there. I was disappointed that I couldn't hang out and talk with him for long.
C1 lays down pocket threes. C6 bet, or raise rather, with pocket
Oh, you
queens.
bought the pair?
Yeah.
Nobody's giving any action here.
Because he was all in.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way for me to pick him out. That's the way you're supposed to.
You can't play when you got.
I've never seen a game this slow in action. This tops and cakes so far this year.
Right.
Usually these games live at the bike are pretty juicy, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give some of the listeners a small piece of advice. It's something that I learned, and I think it's good to follow. If players at your table are playing tight, you want to do the opposite of what the players are doing at the table. If you're playing with a bunch of tight players, you want to loosen up your game. If you're at a real wild table, you want to tighten up your game. So in this case, we need to have a couple of the players loosen up their game. They're going to be more successful by doing so.
Hey, ladies, Sunday, March 20th, ladies are invited to attend another leg of the first inaugural Lips Tour. This is a ladies-only tour. They go around the country, play in different casinos. The buy-in's $150, $25 entry fee. It's no limit hold'em. And ladies...
the winner receives their entry into...
The winner receives an entry into the World Series of Poker ladies tournament, correct?
Right.
And the final table will be streamed on live at the bike.
35.
Thank you, sir.
I can't wait till next week when Winning of the Green starts, one of our bigger tournaments.
Me too. Because I think I promised I was going to win one. Didn't I tell you that?
Well,
I kind of said
I'm going to hold you to that.
Okay.
Then. What if you don't win, though?
Well, I'll look like an idiot.
Well, I could do that without even playing a tournament. That's easy for me to do. The back of his shirt said it all. Attitude. Attitude is an important part of your poker playing, right?
Yes.
There's a plug for
$30
for attitude.
Somebody. I was reading the small print.
I saw a small print, but I was trying to save
We
you.
got an ace-queen suited in seat number 1, and he's going to raise it up and scare everybody out.
Well, we'll see through with pocket sixes. We'll see if we can get him to come in. Looks like he's calling. Can't quite. That's a $30 bet, yeah. And seat 1 called that $30 bet, too. With
Remember,
ace
each one of the chips
eight.
are $5.
Seat 9 was the one that raised it to 30. Ooh.
Here we go. Queen, Jack, 4. Seat 1's got the best hand so far.
Well, I mean, it's
40.
Seat 8 comes out betting from his pair of
With this
4s.
pair of 4s. So I want him to loosen up their game a little bit, but
that's a little too
They
loose.
no, not at all. It's just the wrong spot. He doesn't realize that's the one flop top pair with ace kicker.
Is he going to raise it?
I would
So,
imagine, yeah.
Looks like he's going to make it 140.
Yeah, but I don't mind that bet at all by seat 8. If he just got flat called there, he still has outs. I mean, he can't call a raise, but he could either pick up the pot with that bet or draw out if he just got called.
So seat 1 picks up $70, $80 maybe a little more.
So tomorrow night, you would think that we're not going to see much action, but we'll probably be seeing more in that huge game, right? Is it 400, 800, 300, 600? I believe it is the big game again. That's what I thought I read. The Hold'em game. 400, 800.
8. Yeah, that would be fun.
$19.
And Ted just finished, what did he finish? 4th.
Ted Forrest.
Yeah, in a tournament, so he's got plenty of money to play 9 deuce.
I never heard who won. Do you know?
Yes, I do.
Anybody we all know?
Well, I know him because he's an internet player. His name's Mike Mizrachi, otherwise known as the Grinder. The Grinder. He just placed on the last WPT event too. He placed at Tunica, I believe 5th or 6th place.
Wow.
And then won last night.
Got to respect that.
Yeah, he's a young kid, but very good. I've played with him online a lot.
Check.
Flop is 1, 2, 3, ace, deuce, tray, rainbow, all different suits. There's a 4. Nobody's got a 5.
The 9s are the big hand.
Seat 8's got a flush draw here.
50.
And you're right, pocket 9s is the best hand so far.
Okay, seat 5.
Seat 5 bet 50 with his
$50.
pocket 8s.
That's going to be a difficult call for anybody to make.
Seat 8 laid his flush draw down.
Much 50? 50.
What is he thinking?
He's thinking, boy.
No, see, you're supposed to be betting with these hands. You can't be calling. If I hit a 5, I'll make the 6 high.
He might be.
I'll make the second nut.
He might be acting too. Yeah. I think he was just acting.
And
Seat
again.
2, back to the pocket 9s. He lays it down. Seat 3 is going to fold. Good bet. Seat number 5.
Yes.
Ace with a medium kicker.
Someone said ace with a medium kicker. He said, nah.
You play him very well. Good luck.
King Queen?
I've made it 50. I don't think I can call it. I must have a hand I can call all the way down to the river.
I don't know.
So the plan for tomorrow night so far is a 400, 800 game featuring some world champion players. Possibly some celebrities will be here. We had Dr. Jerry Buss here last week.
We have a little something. Pocket queens in seat 8.
He raised.
Looks like he
Let's
made
see,
it
we got
60.
Seat 5 is the one that raised, right?
Yes, I
Seat 5
believe
raised
so.
to $25.
Correct.
With Ace Jack of Hearts.
Seat
And then
7
Seat 7
called.
called with King Deuce. And then Matt in Seat 8 came over the top with his pocket queens.
It's either 45 or 60 more. I'm not sure.
How much would it be? 75?
Or 75. Yeah, it's hard to tell how
big the stacks are
right
from that angle.
with the light. And he's calling with Ace Jack.
So we got Jack 10-5.
What did he say?
All in?
He said all in.
Does he have,
all
does he
in,
have to
man.
push his chips forward?
No,
It's all in.
No, it's all in.
See what Matt
Seat
does.
5 went all in.
Yeah, well, I mean, he hit it about as good as he can hit with that hand. And then there goes Matt, thinking someone hit it. Oh, Matt. You hit a set, huh?
Matt's lost a lot of chips, too. He
Yeah.
had like, I thought he had like 600-700
He did have about
earlier.
6 or 7. Well, he lost when the player in seat 9 made quads, remember?
Right.
Lines, please.
What sucks, Matt, is that you always think someone has a monster.
I don't think so.
Little pocket pairs of the ace.
The chip stacks have certainly changed.
I'll find
Big
out.
stacks are getting smaller.
Yeah, you're going to
Well,
go.
that's not necessarily.
That's not true. Seat 5 still has his $1,000 there. He has 2 racks.
Some of the guys that had big stacks are getting smaller.
Huh? Yeah, I'll find out now.
25.
Well, seat 9 had almost nothing and ended up building it up to 600, and then now it's about down to 400.
400, right.
Yeah, we've got about 1,400 in front of seat 5.
He's got Ken Jack suited this hand, seat 9. Against Ace Queen.
Couldn't be 3 jacks, whatever it was.
Ace Queen comes out betting $50.
Well, I put you on jacks or 10s, and they both came out, so.
See, now I'll lay that down.
Oh, I didn't get to that one?
Thank you.
Some of the tournaments we have coming up here. Of course, I've mentioned Winning of the Green, March 3rd through the 28th. After that, in April, we will have Stars and Stripes. May is pretty much a dry month, but we have our dailies. June and half of July, we'll have the mini series of poker, which is a mirror of the World Series of Poker. And then, of course, in August, we have the Legends of Poker. That's our World Poker Tour event.
10.
You would think, I mean, I know you probably don't make this decision, but Stars and Stripes would be around July 4th.
Well, it was, but because the World Series moved their dates this year,
Oh, you had to change
we
it,
had to
okay.
switch things around. In fact, I asked the boss, "You want me to change the name of the tournament?" He said, "Nah, don't bother." So, but actually, Stars and Stripes really originated.
Well, it's around Easter. You could do something like extraordinary
Well,
with EGG.
Stars and Stripes originated with one tournament called the Firecracker 100, which we used to have every July 4th. And it just so happens the World Series event that day will be a no-limit hold'em, so we're going to call it the
75?
Firecracker 100.
Okay.
So we'll still be able to do that on July 4th. Boy, now I know I don't want to watch Family Guy.
Live straddle. Small blind, please.
No, I don't like that joke either.
I don't get it.
Action.
I'm curious to know why seat 9 called there. The cut shot. Oh, it might come a 7. It might come one more club.
Maybe get a club.
Oh.
Look at that. Seat 9 picks up a backdoor flush with the 4 of clubs.
How horrible is that?
If anybody bets,
that's bad.
Bet.
That's ugly. That's a nice call on the flop there, buddy.
Hands like that, you got to be embarrassed to show.
Yeah, well, he was embarrassed. He only wanted to look at one card.
What's our next holiday coming up? Easter, I guess, huh? No, St. Patty's Day.
I was going to say, yeah.
March 17th, right? I'm sure we'll be featuring a lot of corned beef and cabbage dinners here.
Always about food.
Well, that's just something we do.
Do you? Green beer? Do you serve green beer here?
40?
No.
I'm Irish.
Are you?
Mm-hmm. My last name used to be Brennan.
I'm a mutt, so I got
well,
a
I
little
am
Irish
too.
in me, English, German.
But Brennan, it's about as Irish as you can get, right? Except like O'Brien or O'Grady.
Do you like to drink?
I like beer.
A lot of Irish people like
Yeah,
to drink a lot.
I like beer, but I'm not a big drinker.
More of your alcoholics are Irish than any other group.
Okay, well, I'm not an alcoholic, so maybe, so I'm not full-blooded Irish.
Actually, I'm making that up.
Oh, okay.
It may
Clown.
be true, it may not.
Yeah.
That's what we need. We need a drinking contest here.
We should incorporate some kind of drinking game into this. Like when they get like this, we have to say whoever shows a.
If you lose, you got to drink a shot.
If you show a good bluff, then all the other players have to drink a shot.
Oh, that'd be fun.
So then you want to show really good bluffs and get everyone drunk so you can take their money. So you're going to be trying to bluff.
I like that.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Can we make that happen, you think?
18.
Seat 9 has ace-5 suited, moving up.
So yesterday I ran into him in the master, and he showed me his bobblehead doll. He has
Good.
a
He
has
has
a bobblehead doll, yeah.
I've seen a
But
mirror,
the thing that
a
he
mirror
doesn't,
of a
he's not holding a Corona, or he's not holding a beer.
I saw one last Legends of Poker, a mirror
Uh-huh.
brought in one of himself.
Yeah.
It looked just like him.
Yeah, I don't know if men's looked. It didn't look exactly like him, but especially if the bobblehead's not holding the beer, that's just not men.
Who's going to buy these things? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
I guess somebody will. Put it on the back window of your car and watch their heads bob all down the road. Let's see, we got anything good here?
Oh, we have King 10 so far. That's all I can see.
King 10.
That's in
and
seat
King
8.
7. Seat 9. There's a 7 for seat 9. It'll come out firing, maybe.
Oh, Matt comes out firing. He's first to act.
50.
And he gets raised. Matt's getting tortured here.
I think that's getting predictable. Did he show him?
I don't think he showed.
Yeah, you really had jacks, right?
Yeah, he laid down ace jack, Matt, not pocket jacks.
I'm just kidding. I had aces. I wouldn't call you that much for jacks.
No, I put you on 4 possible hands, and all 4 of them beat me.
2 big blinds here,
So.
please.
Five days.
You played it bad though. You could have got all my money. I mean, I already made it 100. I only had 100
I figured
left.
you might call the rest of it. You only made it 100.
Of course, I call the rest of it.
Yeah.
Deuce of clubs.
I have to go back to that.
Call. Option.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got 4 players away from the table.
Whoa.
There's a flop. Too bad nobody has anything to go with it.
2 flush draws, seat 3 and seat 9.
I check it again. I'm checking all the
Come
way.
on, put that flush out there. Let's cause a little
We're
action.
horrible.
But he has a pair of 4s. King's up. Kings and 4s with an ace I have.
It's good. Club.
There's another ace.
Now it is. He
still has
has the best hand.
The 8 kicker.
And he thinks he's bluffing right now. No, you have the best hand.
Sure did.
The whole way.
Thank you. More wine on the button.
Well, Shirley, why don't you tell us what other forms of poker there are for the new player that wants to come and play poker?
Like the other games that we offer here.
There's more to life than Hold'em, right?
Then, right. Well, there's No Limit and Limit, which are 2 totally different games in themselves. But there's Omaha High-Low.
Your favorite.
My favorite. And Crazy Pineapple, which is exactly like that. Crazy. And Stud High-Low. Stud. And then in the really big games, like we've seen, we have the Deuce to 7. Badoogie.
Badoogie.
Yeah, that was fun.
Badoogie, let me
That was
explain
fun to
real
watch.
quick. Badoogie, you get 4 cards, and it's a triple draw game. The object of the game is get 1 of each suit and rank them. The lowest ranking hand would be ace, 2, 3, 4, all different suits. That's a Badoogie. And they play it at the 3,
higher
6,
limits,
400,
right.
800 level.
Well, the fun thing about that game was they were so excited when they'd have it, when they'd be just announcing Badoogie.
Yeah, right.
I think they just wanted to get it so they could say it.
Oh, we also offer one called Mexican Poker.
Right.
which
I've
is
never played that.
It's a 5-card stud type game. There's a joker in it.
That's one game
And
I don't have to play.
A straight beats a flush in that game. We are live at the Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California. We are 15 minutes southeast of Los Angeles, just off the 710 freeway at Florence Avenue. My name is Denny Williams, the tournament director. Shirley Rosario is here with me, and we're calling it live as we see it. This is a live action, no limit hold'em game, $200 buy-in with a $97,000 jackpot up for grabs. Aces full of 10s or better beaten by 4 of a kind wins the jackpot. And we haven't even been close to one tonight.
No, we haven't.
20.
I sat at a table today where it was possible, but the guy didn't have an ace. If there were 3 aces on the board, one guy had pocket kings, and when he showed his kings, he says, "Please have the ace." Yeah. But he didn't, and one of the players said I had it, but he didn't have the kicker anyways. We wouldn't have hit it even if he had it.
All right, we got pocket 7s in seat 5.
Top pair queens,
Queen 9.
queen 9, and a spade draw in seat 9.
Queen.
Queens and tens.
Flush draw.
You know, psychologically, when you have a pocket or suited cards like that, and you flop 2 of them, you think the next, you think you're going to make the flush more times than not. It's not really true.
Well, once the flop comes out, let me think. What do you have now? About a 36% chance of hitting it. Approximate. I know there's an exact number, but it's about that.
It looks better than it really is.
Right.
And I fall sucker to that all the time. I got to admit it. Because it looks better than it really is.
Seat 1's not being dealt in. Was he away from the
I
table?
think he missed the blind.
He has an out button there?
He was away. Yeah, right on the edge of the glass there.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
15.
He'll be dealt in next hand when he's big blind.
Okay, seat 2 made it $15 with pocket
Look at
jacks.
this. We got pocket jacks, ace 10,
Seat 5
ace
called
7,
with ace 10.
And King 7 suited.
Seat 7 called with Ace 9. I'm surprised there. And wait, no, that was King 7. Seat 6 folded with Ace 9. Okay, the pocket jacks must hate this flop, but he still does have the best hand.
Go ahead.
You don't want to see a flop with a higher card going against 3 opponents.
No, but at this point I come out firing.
Okay, we have seat 9 firing out.
7,
Let's see,
10.
with this 10, pair of 10s and a gut shot straight draw.
See, I'm not going to lay my
Seat 2 folded, yeah.
I'm not going to lay my jacks down. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know if I would.
I mean,
in
I
that
know what the
spot.
hands are now, but in my mind, I'm not going to think anybody has a queen if they're not going to bet it up.
It was checked on the flop. You're right. So I probably would call right there too. And seat 5 called. What does seat 5 have? Ace 10.
Ace
Okay,
10.
he's got a kicker. Ace 10, good.
Straight draw.
10-7.
Attention all college students and alumni. March 5th, come play in our Challenge for a Charity College event. This is a $50 buy-in, $50 rebuys, no limit hold'em tournament. 15% goes to charity, the rest goes back to the players, and the charity is Special Olympics. So if you'd like to come help out, join us on March 5th. We'll be streaming the final table live at the bike.
$25.
These players are so boring. They're not even talking at the
I
table.
know. We're not even talking
You should
in
go
here.
tell them. You should go tell them some of his jokes. Tell them the one about the 12 shots.
The 12 shots?
Uh-huh.
No,
That'll liven up the table.
I'm sure it will. But the mic on the table will pick it
Oh,
up.
they'll pick it up.
Well, I think it's come down to talking about the weather now. I think we've finally seen enough rain for a while. We're supposed to get some sunshine for 3 or 4 days. 30 inches of rain, I'm told. Wow.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I live right next to the riverbed, and that thing was almost ready to overflow. We had one more day of rain.
I think we're going to set the record we have until like June to set the record, which is, I forget what the record is. It was set back in the 1800s. I don't know how many inches the record was. I forgot. But we're not far from it. We're only like about 5 or 6 inches from it. And there's supposed to be another storm next week, Tuesday or Wednesday next week.
Oh, yay.
Did you see the one swimming pool that went sliding down the hill?
I just caught a glimpse of it.
Never seen that. The entire swimming pool. All right, three-way action here. 10-8 deuce. Got
We
king
have
4, 7, 9,
open and straight
queen
draw
deuce.
with 8-10. 7-9. C9's calm with his pair of deuces. Man, he can't give up a hand.
Well, watch. He'll probably get Matt to fold.
Go,
it.
Matt, go.
Oh, now he can't. He's got to lay it down
He
now.
cannot make this call. I'm going to be shocked if he's going to make this call.
Call. probably looking out of the corner of his sunglasses, seeing if Matt's sweating or not. But he had the best hand.
He did have the best hand. What are you, Denny?
I don't know. I don't know who types this stuff.
Well, it's in reference to, are you an aggressive player?
Oh, okay. There we
Are
go.
you a loose
I missed
player?
the first part of the
You missed
question.
it, yes.
Look at the computer screen. It
Oh,
says,
it says,
what are
what
you?
are you?
Seat 1 picks up Pocket Kings. Folks, we have action here at the Bicycle Casino.
Nobody else has anything, Denny. Pocket 3's in 7.
What's seat 9 have? He's in there.
20.
4-8.
4-8.
Offsuit.
And
$20.
seat 1, which is right to the left of the dealer, he only made it $20. So he actually might get a little action on
Seat
this
3
hand.
coming in with an ace
Suited
7
ace.
suited. All right, all right.
So he did get action.
Whoa, look at this 4-way action here. Pocket 3's in seat 7. There's a 7-6 deuce. Let's see what those Pocket Kings
So
do
seat 3,
now.
I would imagine, is going to lead out with the bet here to see where he's at. It's that top
How much?
pair.
$40, $50.
It's $15 pre-flop. No,
Yeah.
it's checked all the way around to seat on the button.
65.
$65. Ace 7, got top pair. He's going to call.
I don't get that at all. I mean, if he's going to call a $65 bet, he should have been the one betting. Get some kind of information. And he's rewarded.
Turn brings an ace. Got 2 pair. Moves all in. Looks like 100. Do you lay down the kings here?
So it's a tough call to make with the ace.
They're only chips.
I would imagine what's going through his mind is, what did he call on the flop with? You know, he check called.
Yeah.
Did
yeah.
he call me with an ace in his hand? It was a really big bet. He shouldn't have called with an ace in his hand.
$65 bet, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he lays them down. He'll lay down. You hate to do it, but it was the right move. Oh, the rabbit cam showed us a jack. So jack would have come on the river.
Is that obvious?
That's just my guess. I don't know. I have you on aces and sevens. I have them on the flush draw. You have them on the flush draw too, which is why you went all in.
Yeah, I think you had a pair under the
I don't know yet.
I put him with no pair. He doesn't call, I put him on aces. I had a pair.
Why these guys like to talk garbage after the hand's over. Ace 7 suited seat number 1. Ace King offsuit seat number 6. Pocket 6s in seat number 8.
7 players.
And we'll have the rest of them up here in just a moment. There they are. Queen Jack Deuce.
17.
Where's the 21?
Seat 4 bet 17, I thought I remember saying. And nobody had nothing except for the queen. No flush draw, no straight draw. That's what boredom looks like.
Is that what I'm looking like right now?
Well, you look a lot better than he does.
We have ace 9 suited, seat 8. See, is this another limped pot? That's another bad thing about this game.
No race?
King queen suited, seat 6.
King diamonds, deuce of spades.
Hey, what are king lose for? Maybe if he's playing those hands small blind, you know?
No.
18.
Go.
Yeah, that helped. Oh, I know.
Okay, we just have the pair of aces and the flush draw in.
26.
$26
Yeah.
per aces.
Awfully small bets.
All right.
Call.
He still has the best hand.
Yeah, but he's giving him a cheap draw.
I got an ace.
Ace is good. Let me see.
He's checking for the straight. Yeah, those pocket fives are straight.
You ain't too lucky on me, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Matt gets lucky on
Too
everybody.
lucky on me.
Thank you, man.
I'll put you all in on the flap. I don't know if you told me on that.
That's why I never go in hands with them. He's too lucky.
Huh?
That's why I never go in hands with them.
We
He's
got
too
pocket
lucky.
nines?
No, I had a 10. King 10.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
I had a king 10 of hearts.
Oh, good draw. Yeah.
Thanks, very good job.
Yeah. Yeah, my kicker was weak. I would you could have stolen it on the flop. But,
This was about still.
yeah.
So would you go away, Matt?
No, I don't think you'll call me.
I go away. Got
Oh,
a
yeah,
cheek
you
check
must-
raise and be all in.
How many times I do that?
25. Raise. 75 is the bet.
Oh, jeez. This hand looked pretty like 10 seconds ago. I raised my rebate.
Okay, we have ace, king, and king, queen. T8 folded, king, queen.
He plays one hand every hour, maybe.
No, but look at the draw. Yeah, let's see the flop.
That's it?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, she's so busted.
Three.
You're not supposed to do that,
She
dealer.
is so busted.
I had spades in my hand.
Pink slip for her.
Sheila,
Two of them.
we've got it on camera.
Actually, 3 of them. She showed the whole flop. 3 cards.
3 cards.
Tell the floorman to walk by the dealer and slap her upside the back of the head.
Spades, too. Ace high spade.
It'd be fun. Live at the bike. The dealer gets slapped upside the head. Don't do that. If you just joined us, we are live at the bike, the Bicycle Casino, Bell Gardens, California. We're just 15 minutes southeast of Los Angeles. Denny Williams with Shirley Rosario. This is a $200 bind, no limit hold'em game. The yellow chips out there are $5 chips. The blue and white ones are $1 chips.
We have a couple hands here, Denny.
Got a couple of hands.
Yeah, we
Pocket
have-
queens.
Well,
9, 10.
The 5's folded, the 10 jack folded. Okay, I take that back. We don't have anything.
Oops, sorry.
Seat 6, flop set.
One seat, Peter.
All right, seat 9's going in tonight. He's taking off. It was Paul.
What am I going to do? I'm going to call for 2 outs.
Get a new player in here, hopefully a live one. You said you had some live ones on the board?
They were supposed to go up on the board. I just hope that they're next.
One of you to call. I figured you probably would have called out. Yeah, I would have called before the flop.
Got about 40, 45 minutes left in the broadcast here.
No, that's I figured you would call. You put me on the perfect hand.
Could put you on a lot of hands that could be done.
we have queen, king, and pocket sixes so far.
Well, sometimes I had queens that time. I'll do it with other hands.
It's getting so bad that we're being called about king, queen offsuit. Hey, check it out. They got king, queen offsuit over there.
That's bad. That's a big hand for this tonight.
It's
God.
one of those nights, what can we say? I hope we never have another one like it. Watch, this will be our highest rated show.
Oh, the guy.
Hey, join us tomorrow. We should see some 400, 800 action with all the big boys playing tomorrow. World champions, celebrities.
I've been for 20 years.
Scheduled to play 6 to 10.
I've been so bad for
Live at the bike.
And they aren't afraid to play any 2 cards.
No, they will play any 2 cards.
Although they do have the skill to play any 2 cards.
He won only one.
Oh, really?
He just won the card.
Normally.
A lot of these
I didn't see all the action.
A lot of these guys play against each other on a daily basis, so they pretty much know how the other plays.
Right. And I believe that Ted Forrest is one of the best players in the game. But I heard, I didn't see, that he raised with a 9-deuce offsuit in first position.
He sure did.
In first position,
Against
which is
pocket
pretty.
aces, and he won the pot.
And he won the pot, right. So, I mean, I believe you could play any 2 cards, but first position, that's is just...
Yeah, Ted made a set, I believe.
I mean, trips, right? He flopped a deuce and then turned a deuce.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want? 21.
Okay, we've got a seat 8. Let's see. Second pair straight draw. Seat 4, the one that picks up the pot. Second pair, gut shot straight draw.
You know, this game's going to get even tighter now that Paul left. He was
he was the loose
player.
one. He was the one making some, how should I say, questionable calls. I never will fault a player for moving their chips or betting or bluffing, but calling some of these, you know, a big bet, it's ridiculous.
If you call him, that's the thing.
Sometimes, and other times it'll happen nuts.
He doesn't have the heart. He doesn't have the heart for the game.
Action player.
He doesn't have the heart for the
Action
game.
player, I said. Action player.
He doesn't have the heart for the game. If you don't have a heart for the game, you can't play the game. You can't beat the game. He's a chicken.
Action 500 hosts coming in.
Bad boy?
No, Mo.
Oh, shoot. Mo, you can't get $1. Why you bring him over here? Mo.
Okay, let me respond to 2+2.
You know, he can't sit down there. He thinks like he's like top of the world now.
Traffic is not bad right now. Get on down here. And the other guy, no, I will not tell the 12
he's
shots
the king
to
now,
him.
you know?
So, but let me ask you something, right? Even when
Just scroll up and you can read it.
He called me. I told you, it's not about the car, what he has. It's about personality, me and him. He wants to get me. That's it. I don't care if he has 9 deuces. Is he gonna call me?
and he's still gonna bet out.
Is he gonna bet out if he has the hand?
Well, we will have a player in seat 9. There's a
It's a live player, right? Didn't we hear action player?
There's a sticker on the rail there that represents a player's initials.
No, but I call him.
It's Mo.
Oh, if it's Mo.
We've got action.
We got a little action coming on the table. That'll liven. This could be the most exciting
half hour we've ever
40 minutes.
We've ever come.
We want Mo. We want Mo. Mo money. Pocket King, seat 7.
We're gonna raise. What happened?
Pretty dramatic for a limb.
Got an ace 9 offsuit in seat 5. Let's see, you only bet $20. Anybody got a call? Seat 3 calls.
Seat 3 call.
I know you were gonna raise. I
Jack.
was wondering why you didn't raise. I figured you were just acting.
Ace
Maybe.
9
I'm
call.
apologizing.
Here we go. Well, seat 5 flops the top pair. Little does he know about the pocket kings in seat 7.
Well, hopefully he'll take my advice and put out a bet here. Get some kind of information. He does. It's like $45, which is about a pot-sized bet. There's a $20 pre-bet. Pot's about $60. $65. So a little less than a pot-sized bet.
You know, if you're seat 7, you got to think, hey, this guy's in the big blind, too. He could...
Yeah, but he called a raise. I mean, you're not going to put him on 8-9, I would think. He could have 8-9.
There's the case king
Or
right
8-10.
there. set of kings. Seat 5 checked, I guess. Or did he bet? Is that a bet out there by the...
Yes. Looks like he threw two $25 chips out there.
Okay. $100 raise. Yeah, I think you're right. Seat 5 bet 50 and seat 7
raised at 100.
Come over the top, make it 150 total.
I bet out. You raised me?
Yeah.
You bet out to get the information. You have the information.
Now you're going
now
to lay
he'll
your
fold.
hand down. If I was seat 8, I might say, hey, I got 810.
Huh?
Turn the hourglass over. We don't have an hour.
How much more?
100.
How much you have more left?
He's got about 190.
Boy, he lost a lot of his chips, too.
Who's that?
Seat 7.
Yeah, he had about 700, didn't he?
Sure did.
Can I buy 400?
Mo, it's nice to see you here.
They should let Mo buy 400.
No, they don't let me.
Everybody's got like 400.
Well, 5, you got to make a decision here. I'm surprised he hasn't laid the hand down yet.
Yeah.
King 9?
Well, I did say that that was the one thing that bothered me, that he makes a long time to make all his decisions.
I want that. My laptop right now. See what you got.
Now, if this were a tournament, the players would be calling for a clock,
Right.
and we'd give the player 1 minute.
Well, they can still call a clock on us. You just don't see that very often in a live game.
Of course. You misplayed the game. Good aces, right?
It should be.
C5 didn't call, he folded. 7 takes it down. Welcome to Mo in seat number 9, new player. Mo usually plays in the $500 buying game, which I think we'll probably have on Friday night.
Huh?
Okay, go the house. Go the house. My wife, she gets
$200 buy-in, no more, no less.
You like that Lakers chip?
So you want the big one? Yes. You get the purple chip, you lose.
I want to say hi to our recent viewers from across the globe. Canada, Holland, Australia, Mexico.
Another purple?
And everybody across the continental U.S. of A.
Not
Thanks
those
for checking us out.
Those are the Lakers. Those are the Lakers. Lucky, my favorite fan.
No, I played the 500 the other night.
500? Friday.
I did. I played it the other night.
Oh, you played
yeah,
it?
Mike.
Was that Mike?
Snapped me off. He had pocket threes. He turned a 3 on me.
Did Mo come in and raise it already?
He did come in and raise. He has deuce 5.
Deuce 5 off suit.
Who raises?
This player right here.
Oh.
No. I'm getting chips.
The first
I'm getting
200 action.
2 hands, he played first time you raise.
He knows you're not pushing on him.
Okay, let's go.
There you are.
He'll show it. There you go.
Take it there. Take it there.
Mo's showing, hey guys, I'm
Raise it.
here.
They told you what
I'll
kind of
give you some action. But what they don't know, Mo doesn't always bluff either.
Well, yeah, as soon as the players think that he's going to give action, he's going to tighten up his game and take their chips.
Now I'm going to
Now this is an interesting.
I knew you were going to do that your first day.
But that's exactly what you're supposed to do in this type of game.
I heard one player say, now this is an interesting
Hey!
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, right now, I know. You guys
Seat 6.
Call.
See, they know I'm going to raise it. He calls, right? Of course.
No, don't do
Then
that.
they have a hand. They have a
He's
hand
got
now.
an 8-5
No, they have a
suit.
hand.
He limps in.
They
Limping in
They
means
saw
you're
I'm
just
gonna
calling
raise.
the...
They
The
call.
pocket ace is seat 3.
Raise it to 15.
And he makes only a $15
What a
raise.
terrible raise.
That's a bad raise.
What should the raise have been here?
I mean, he wants to go against one opponent. So I would have made it about, with that many limpers, $40, yeah. So now we have seat 7, the flop top 2 pair.
Check. I check my pair.
Let's see, what does Mo have? Mo has 5-8. Okay, he doesn't have anything. 6, yeah. Well, especially because we could be pretty certain that seat 7's going to raise.
I think seat 4 might have gone. Oh, no, he was counting the bet. He wanted to see how much it was.
Seat 4, yeah, he's deciding on what to do. He's got top pair, only a jack kicker, though.
Looks like he's thinking about raising, to be honest with you.
He might. He doesn't have that many chips.
I just sit down to make action. 200 buy-in.
Oh, this is 200?
Yeah, first time two.
There he goes, all
Okay,
in.
we're going to have some action. I'm not really sure if I'm fond of that. I mean, he is short chipped, but normally when there's a lot of people in there and you're playing those kind of hands, queen jack, you're looking to hit a flop like the queen 10 did. 2 pair, straight, 3 of kind.
You're welcome.
Yeah, about 125 all in there.
132 to call.
132, okay.
All in.
All in.
C7, top 2 pair, he moves all
He
in.
moves all in.
And he only has a few $100. Oh, well, no, he picked up that last pot.
And
so
seat 3 calls.
He's got some money now.
Seat 3's in trouble. He needs the board to pair. The 7 or the deuce. Or an ace. Okay. That's all. Queen 10, good.
Pocket aces, lose.
2 pairs.
I hate pocket aces, just for that reason.
If you would have raised to 40, if he would have raised, he would have only probably got one player. The queen 10, yeah. Could have been.
Yeah, just call your buddy. They're watching.
You know, you're going to find out I have bucket king.
What?
Bucket king.
You have bucket king?
I had a bucket king. You asked me, I told you. I read before the
Chips.
I had BP, that's what I had BP.
Right now,
I had bucket king, I don't want to draw.
So you want the big one?
Did
Tony you want the big one player?
Yeah.
He didn't blow?
No. Yeah, I had that draw.
I know you had a draw. I don't want you to draw. You know, I didn't want to go all in.
Okay, slow played his ace late. Well, you flopped it, so, but still.
Yeah, he could have easily got away from the ace.
He did raise, but he didn't raise that much.
That's what it's all about, having a pile of chips right in front of you.
And look at all those.
Takes you a
He
few
looks like he
minutes
has
to
about
stack 'em up.
700 back
No, I know
now.
you had a spin, but,
Looks like he might have more than 700 once he gets those stacked up.
Option player.
I'm surprised they called though.
I
Tony,
want to mock the
come on,
hand,
sit down
you
and
want
make a
me.
game. Sit down and make a game.
C3 is open, someone's coming in.
You know that $5 I owe you from last hand.
C3 is open? Has chips there.
Somebody just laid chips down.
I'm up.
Okay.
You're out, player?
Yeah, I'm up. Did I tip you?
You did, sir, and I said thank you. No call.
Huge pot.
Yeah, that's what it's good for.
It's 11.
That's about what a jack 6 is worth. $15 pot.
No, the pot he just won was huge. The pot he just won was huge.
Oh, was it 1,000? No. Oh, you know what's 1,000?
Yeah.
What's 1,000?
Looks like he has about 900.
Because I went all in too.
Well, he called you, and he had 200.
He shouldn't have. I had to do it.
Well, he should have raised more. If he raised more, the thing's
Dealing him in like that, huh?
I understand I'm keeping the boss awake, so I'd like to tell him a story about Goldilocks and the 3 bears. I told it to my daughter last night. Just kidding.
No, pre-flop.
You're watching live at the bike. We're at the Bicycle Casino, Bell Gardens, California, just southeast of Los Angeles. We do this every Wednesday through Saturday from 6 to 10 p.m. I'm Denny Williams with Shirley Rosario. Looking at seat 1 with the Queen Jack. Let's see what else we have here. King 9 in seat 6.
Who cares, right?
3, 6 in seat 7. Here they come.
I bet 20. I'll flop the nut. Check it. Check.
Go ahead, sir.
One pair. One pair is good?
They both have a pair of sixes.
Right up here you had me. What's the kicker? Chop, chop.
Chop it up. The kicker's on the board.
You said you had a nut. Almost played.
I thought I had the nut. I thought this. You called me with 20 on the flop. That's good. Good call. Yeah, straight draw too. Stop it. No kicker. No. I'm a small blind. Who knows what I got?
Tony. He said I'm gonna.
He said put 10 bucks in. He said
Seat
put 10
6 is
bucks
showing
in.
at
Put
ace
10 bucks
jack
there.
off suit. Seat 7 has ace queen off
He said he wanted it.
Suited.
Suited.
He should mark your hand, but it's okay. What do you mean, why $10?
I don't know why he raised it. You want to raise it?
Yeah, he can.
Okay, no, I didn't want to. I thought it was $10.
Yeah, it's only the two.
Hey, he really didn't know he has 3-9. He didn't know he was raising.
Who's C3?
Yeah. 9-3.
Oh, wasn't it 15 bucks?
Probably be the best hand.
20 more.
Well, we'll see. No, there we go. We got to re-raise in seat 7.
2 players.
And a call.
I thought it was only 15 more. He said
All right, head up here.
He said 45. I don't see how.
7-7-6.
What did he throw away?
Somebody threw it. No, he had 9.
10. 9-3. That's right.
Oh, you mean you were getting
Ronnie, when there are 3 players, let me know.
Boy, I'm tempted to go out and play some poker after this. Not necessarily this game, but one of our other games. We got a lot of no-limit games going right now. We have a $97,000 jackpot waiting for somebody to hit.
Yeah, when I came in here, I think there was like 8 small games going.
Yeah.
Like the $100, $200. Probably about.
I'm trying to get them to spread a $40 buy-in game for the low-limit player.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, well, he went all in. What does he have? Queen 10 suited.
And I want to stop this draw, and I had the nut. I'm not worried about it.
All right, so now we have to decide whether seat 3 is going to call with pocket jacks.
I'm going to get his
I
one.
don't want to call. I have enough, maybe 150, 200. I was fine.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I put in 20.
If you want to pay me 100 for it.
He's there. Mo's not in that bad of shape.
Pocket 5's full.
He has 1 over 5, which isn't that bad.
No, leave it there.
Yeah.
I can't show my hand because I have nothing.
Got about a 30% chance of hitting it.
10.
Give me a 9.
So it was a good raise. See, if I play it slow too, I can play it slow.
Needs a queen
I can raise it.
for 10.
I have a draw too.
Oh, no,
I have
king.
full house draw too.
Jacks are going to win it.
You got?
Oh, shit.
Call the dealer. Call the play.
No, he was an action player. Come
He
back.
just
Easy come, easy go, Mom.
came in, livened it up a little, and decided to
Actually,
leave.
you did. Yeah, you did. You bring a red shirt on the table and everybody got hot.
Bring that red shirt on the table, everybody got hot.
You're right. It was, like, it was more interesting than any other.
He came in and he made a little action. He fired everybody.
I didn't see it. Big.
That was a bluff. He had 7-5 or worse.
He didn't.
It wasn't that bad.
I was going to call him, but not you.
You know that, right, man? He had 7-5 or worse.
You have a winner?
No.
We'll
That's
find
a
out.
smaller pair than Jacks.
We'll find out. You catch that king?
No, I had a smaller pocket pair. I was going to call him, but not you.
Yeah.
You would have lost, Matt.
When you call him.
See one showing a king 10 suited. What's that? 8-9, 8-10 in seat 4.
8-10.
Hearts.
Pocket 5.
Pocket 5s. Pocket 5's folded, I believe.
And queen king offsuit.
Hey, put that chip back. Put that chip back. Put that chip back. I had it. Put that chip back. Can he do that? Thank you.
Just for now. That's good. Do whatever you want to do.
I could even with a head.
I don't know
This
why
is my
pocket
money.
five didn't go up. Nobody raised.
$20, that's
Well,
mine.
he
My
ended up
pocket
raising
eight.
there. I don't think he.
Like $17.
I think the raise came after he folded. But.
Small blind.
Small. I can't believe you. Queen 10 was so
I
much
gave
money.
you $30.
Yeah, I give you 100 and you have not given me any money yet. I have given you.
Why don't you go out there, Shirley? Jump in that seat.
Okay. Will you be nice to me? I'll go jump in the seat.
Very easy.
You wanna? I'll buy you a drink.
All
How's
right.
that? What do you drink?
All right. I'll go sit out there.
It's all on me.
Let me go see if there's a board. How much longer we have here?
Not happy with the way.
All right. You can hang for half an hour, huh?
20 minutes
All right. I'll go put some action into this.
All right, we'll get Shirley in this
Okay.
game. Don't play too tight, okay?
Oh, I'll put action. I promise.
All right.
Look, if you play every day like that, I'll sign for you. I'll give you my autograph.
Ace 9-9 on the flop.
You qualify.
Nobody has an ace. Nobody has a 9.
Even if you're a better player, you think you're a better player, but just keep it up like this.
You get all the big pots, man.
Queen 8 stole that one.
Bad reputation.
Well, in a moment, you'll be able to see Shirley
Your reputation.
live in the flesh at the bike.
I had to show you.
You should just. Well, it should have been like, you know what? Just $25.
Wait, he called me in the river last time. I had to show you.
Big blinds here.
Taking a look at all the cameras here. Looking at a King 10 suited in seat 4.
50 Tonys.
King 7 suited in seat 5.
Done.
I want to get in on this. Go ahead.
9-4 suited in seat 3.
Chat.
Time. I have to look at this time.
Seat 5 picks up a flush draw.
Okay,
Seat
make
4
it
top pair. Seat 3 has second.
30.
30. 30 on a draw.
King best 25 gets called.
2 pair.
No, one pair.
One pair.
There's a pair on the
9.
board.
That is 2 pair. You're right.
Seat 5 had a flush if he stayed in.
All that emotion.
Did you check the river?
Don't forget, ladies and gents, if it's tournaments you like, we have the action here at the Bicycle Casino. We have our nooner night tournaments every day except for Saturdays. These are small buy-in tournaments, $10 buy-in all the way up to a $50 buy-in. Winning of the Green coming up in March the 3rd through the 28th. Or 20. Yeah.
Cool, right? 200.
Yeah, you forgot to fall, right?
I don't know what chain you're talking about. Tell me later.
You're talking to me or what happened?
Talking to you right in the middle of the hand.
Oh, I guess Shirley doesn't get a seat.
I think it's crazy when they come outside the booth after watching and say something.
I think they'll see it. What happened? They need her. She get everybody hot, you know.
What do you mean?
I'll take my shirt
No,
off.
she fired everybody. She comes here with her big fair. Sit
So
down,
he makes
flash
everyone. I'll
out.
take my shirt off if you'd like.
You know? Flash out. You can't beat that.
This is my sister.
You just say I can say anything I want. As long as it's
Listening
not
to
your
the
wife.
table chatter there. It's a little humorous.
That was pretty messed up.
No problem.
With my sister, he would be saying that.
East King puts the bet out, takes it down. Shirley's back. No luck. They were chatting on the table saying you would make the game too hot.
That I would make the game too hot?
Yes.
Oh, how nice is that? I tried to get in, but the guy was filling out his paperwork. He was up on the board, so he got the seat. But I did stop him and talk to him before. Said, please make it fun.
Yeah, now he's going to leave.
He says, I can't take the pressure. I'm out of here.
Lights, camera, action.
4 players.
Seat 2 is ace jack. Seat 6 is a deuce 8. Look at that, he picks up an 8. King 8 in seat 4. His hands are terrible.
3.
Hands are terrible, but he flopped the nuts. Well, close to.
Yeah, the full house, sure.
Yeah. Well, he has the nuts if he's holding one of the kings.
So C4 has a full house against 2 pair. Seat 6 bets out.
He's sitting there thinking how much he can raise and get. He's not getting anything, I don't think.
7. Seat 7 has a cell phone. Yeah, get it away from the table. All right, here comes the expected raise. And there's the expected fold.
Fold, right?
Instead of kings. What do you have?
Well, looking at this shot, seat 7's made quite a comeback. He's got, he was down to like his last 200 chips,
right.
and now he's got about 1,000, 1,100 there.
About, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's got a couple purples up there, which are $25 chips.
9.
So he's got a
$1,050,
1,050, 1,070 right there.
Good comeback. Remember, the yellow chips are $5. The blue and white are $1 chips.
Those
tipping chips.
The purple ones, yeah, the purple ones up there are $25 chips. There are not many of them on the table, but he has 2
see
on
more
top.
purple chips in our $500 buying game. You'll see a lot of $5 chips and a lot of $25 chips. Got a lot of pocket pairs here. Seat 2 has pocket 10. Seat 3 has pocket 4s. Seat 7 has pocket 2s. Seat 8 has ace 3 suited.
I don't know who won it. Right, these are all celebrities, and they have that.
And seat 6 has a queen 7 offset. Look at that. Flops 3 of a kind.
For itself.
Now you got a pocket pair here. Do you hope you got to hope one of your cards hits? You make a full house.
Well, you don't have to hope that. You just hope someone doesn't have a queen. The 10s probably think that his hand is good right now.
Seat 6. Betting the queen. $25.
And now with that call, he's got to rethink that.
Got a call
The
from
10s
seat
are probably
2.
not good.
Now look, he picks up a full house.
And he made a nice size bet there. It's only $30.
That's seat 2. That's the loser.
Oh.
That's
wow.
the pocket 10s. He's got a full house here. Is he just calling? No,
he raised.
He raised another quarter.
He just doubled, yeah. And got called.
Another one?
Another one.
No, you a couple days ago at the Commerce.
Oh, is that where? Oh, you
played that nasty little hand.
When was that? That was at the.
About 3 days ago.
All right, we're going to turn their mic down.
Whoa. That's where I have to interfere again. Whoa.
You're like, another one, I'll tell you.
No, it's all right. We're joking here.
It was a good catch, though. I mean, it was a monster catch for you. Good play, man.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you played some rags.
There's a bogus.
Yeah.
5 dudes.
5 dudes. 5-3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's funny.
Got a set pocket. No.
Pocket 10s, I think, right?
No, I don't think it is.
No, 8 10.
Oh, the satellites, yeah.
Satellite, I came like 6
8 10 and 8 10.
I got, so did I. 13. And they gave away 6 seats. The last tournament.
Okay.
At 11 o'clock in the morning.
On Friday.
On Friday. I just about.
See, the thing is, even if you had won that, you'd be so freaking tired. How would you even be able to?
I sleep all day and I'm up all night. You know. I would have been. I mean, I would have been excited. I mean, the adrenaline alone would have got me through it.
Right.
You know?
Sure.
I mean, yeah, I ended up on 13th, and I only bought it once.
They give away 6 seats.
6 seats that day.
That was their last shot.
Yep. 11 o'clock in the morning.
I played, they only gave out 2 seats. That was number 8, and
And
Oh, that
these
hurts.
guys,
Yeah.
that's all I saw.
And I had a good stack too. I just went all in with one hand, and that's it. That's all. Some girl busted me with a pocket 7.
Right.
I call $5.
Dirty.
What was this one when I raised?
Sheet 7 has
I
pocket
had a good
8s.
hand. I couldn't call you.
And
Yeah, a few more calls. I can't call you with this.
nobody's going to call him.
No, I can't call you.
Oh, he said he cannot call you,
I
sir.
cannot call you.
We're in a verbal agreement here.
A few more players.
You're gonna flop the flop.
So my wife said,
You're gonna flop
still
it.
took half my stuff.
If you have any questions or comments or suggestions, you can email us. The address is live@thebike.com. Live@thebike.com.
I don't think that you can see the camera at home anyways.
You can go to my website and email me directly.
That's right.
I do answer all the emails that I get. Sometimes it takes me a couple days depending on what I have going on, but I do respond to all of them.
www.poker-babes.com. Pokerbabes with a hyphen
Don't you
.com.
anything about me if I'm doing well for you?
They said you're a lion bastard. No, not like that. They're talking about a hand.
Yeah,
Like
I
when
thought
I was
about you
over
bluffing
there.
sometimes too. Instead of bluffing.
Sometimes, huh?
Sometimes.
Sometimes it's okay.
Wait, you said it's not. You don't think it would.
I think what happened. The people back there, they
Jack 6 is good.
5-7 offsuit, that's a small blind.
theater, and then the people home do that.
Seat 3 is the big one.
Okay. They just see a representation of the card.
Okay.
So if you wanted to like advertise, I put the business card here, and let home and see it.
They won't because they edit it. You're right, because I could put some obscene language here, and you're right. You're absolutely
What about
right.
only 5?
Like I did earlier, I know they didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh. He is ready to fold.
Because it can't be completely live. There's probably got to be a
And there's a 5 or 10 minute
Right,
delay.
you're right.
Go ahead, your bet.
Minute
Go
or
ahead.
It could even
Two
be
pairs
seconds.
good.
But
No,
Show me
it's
your ace.
You just let him have that pot.
6 kicker, yeah.
no, because that one hand with the aces, my buddy called, he's like, hey, nice play with the aces. Like, well, that you
Good
saw
kicker.
that? And it was within 10 minutes. About 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Even if there's only $10 out there, you got to pick up those pots if you can.
Sure, they
He
had
could
it
have
up.
picked that. Yeah, he could have picked that pot up.
But you're right, he called the dog.
The guy even told him I'm ready to fold.
You bet 300, I lay it
Like
down.
he was inviting him. Please bet so I can fold.
Why would I bet 300? I don't have a hand. I'll bet $20.
Sheet 1 shows ace queen offsuit. Queen 3 offsuit for seat 3.
That's the end of that.
That's it. Well, this has been one of our slower games. The slowest one so far, actually.
That's why I'm here. I come in.
Not a lot of action tonight, but that happens sometimes, you know. You gotta take the good and the bad, I
Change
guess.
up the live table.
This was classified as the ugly, though. The good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yep.
Tomorrow night should be a juicy game. 400, 800 limit hold'em, I believe they'll be playing. These are the big boys, I call them. World champions, celebrities, and they'll be playing with $100 chips for the most part tomorrow.
He flopped ace.
Please join us. Tell your friends to tune in 6 to 10,
The guy has
Wednesday through Saturday night, live at the bike.
turn came ace.
Thank you, babe.
And be sure to check out our Play for Free site on the website there. Look for the tab, click on it. You can play for free. We've got some free tournaments you can get in, win cash prizes.
Is that how you can win your seat for the Legends?
Yes,
Okay.
that's one way.
I know there's a promotion going on. $60. One more. There you go.
$60 on the spade draw, jacks.
Pair of jacks. He actually has the best hand so far.
Yeah.
Got a
Seat
gut
six,
shot for seat 6. Gut shot for seat 4. Gut shot and a pair for seat 4.
Seat 6, I might have called. I don't know. Aces, ace-high flush draw.
And the gut shot.
That would be awesome.
Seat 9 called. Wow. Pocket 10. Oh, he has a straight draw, too.
Look, there's the flush, too.
All in.
Well, yeah, with seat 5. That makes it easy way down through.
Let's see that hand.
For seat 9.
One time.
Yeah, you'll find out.
You know what? I'm gonna find out.
I know he had a straight.
Next time I'll meet with you.
I
the
wish
same
I had
table.
called
Small blind. I know how to
get
get
that, and I cannot call.
I think with the nut flush draw, I would have called.
How you doing that, Mike? How you doing?
You got to gamble a little bit, too. I mean,
I had a little luck earlier.
No.
No, you don't?
Well, I do, but I try not to. I mean, I do only once in a while, depending on my state of mind, but I try not to. You have to make sure that you're getting the proper odds to call, proper price to call.
Seat 6 is pocket 3.
5 players.
Blind. Misses the flop.
We have a whopping set of pair of 5s.
Yeah.
It's the best hand so far.
There's a king. Still the best hand. Pair of 5. If you haven't got any plans this weekend, grab some friends, get them on the phone, come down to the bike, play some live action poker. We have all sorts of limits here, from $1 limit games all the way up to $300, $400 games.
Not bad. Thought I was blind for some reason.
1, 2, 2, 4, 3, 6, 4, 8, 6, 12. Those are the most popular for the lower limit player. And then 10, 20, 15, 30, 20, 40, and 30, 60 are probably the most popular yellow chip games or plaza games, high limit games.
20 more.
And then no limit, we have a $100 buy-in, a $200 buy-in, and a $500 buy-in. The $500 buy-in is just a minimum buy. You can buy more chips in that game if you'd like to.
2 players.
Seat 3's calling with King 4.
We're head up here. King
That's
4
amazing.
hearts against 2 queens. Flops 2 pair. And I can't imagine King 4 is going to stay around much longer. I don't know why the queens didn't put a bet out earlier. You got always going to get out of this.
Well, yeah, well, sometimes you just want to check to encourage your opponent to
Make him think.
bluff. Yeah.
He didn't want him to think he had a 10, probably.
Oh, one of you have a 10. Maybe he had C5. Yeah, too quiet.
Quiet.
Yeah, he probably hit the 10. Huh? C5. You had a 10? I had a big pair. Pocket queens.
No, I think that's what I didn't have. I used to call you.
Big pair?
Pocket queens.
Again?
Make a phone call. Make a
That's
phone
what they're
call.
doing right now.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
check everything.
Yeah, no, wait 3 more minutes. You can wait 3 more minutes.
That's it?
I believe it.
What time is this thing
Why
over?
shall I?
10
Yes.
o'clock?
No, you can
He
call.
raised it?
No, what time is this thing over? 10?
Yeah, like 10 minutes.
Oh, this
10 minutes, yeah. 10 minutes.
I think the game keeps going. They just turn the cameras
Game
on.
keeps
well,
going.
obviously, yeah.
And once the camera's off, then we start playing more.
Blue blinds are 2 and 5
I'm
and 3
not
and 5.
playing for the camera. That's how I
3
play
and 5.
anyway. No, I'm not playing for the camera.
I don't see anybody playing for the camera. This is how they all play. From what I've played.
What do you usually?
A lot of times, yeah.
What do you like? Higher limit?
I play the 30-60.
Right.
How is the? Have you tried the
I play the
4080?
40-80. I play the 60-120.
Coming soon, access to your favorite live show. Stay tuned for more details.
One day you can lose $5,000 easy one day.
Oh, absolutely.
So those are big games. You can afford $5,000.
I think it'd be kind of neat to be able to play in the game,
Five
go
players.
home later and access the show, and watch
Analyze
how
all
you
the
played,
situations,
analyze
right.
it, sure. Get a lot of information.
See two, get up. There you go. Outside the ropes. We have 2 flush draws. They're the only 2 players in the hand.
5, seat 7.
That's it.
They talked seat 5 in the stain. He was going to leave, so if the flush hits, he's going to regret it. And that's usually what happens, too.
60.
I wouldn't be surprised if flush comes on the river here, if he calls the bet. If he doesn't call the bet, I hope the dealer will put the rabbit cam on. He laid it down. Is that the rabbit?
No, those are his. Yeah, he didn't. Oh, there he did.
Three
It
of
was a
spades?
spade.
It was a spade. Next card on
Three
the
of
river
spades.
would have been the 3 of spades. Well, folks, I hate to say it. It's come to
It's
that
been
time
fun.
tonight. But this is going to be the last hand of the night. Live at the bike. It's almost time to sign off for the evening. Please join us tomorrow night. We're going to have a big game tomorrow. 400, 800. The $100 chips come out. The big heavyweight players come out. And we'd like to have you join us 6 to 10, Wednesday through Saturday night, live at the bike. I'm Denny Williams with Shirley Rosario.
Do we have a good hand here?
Probably not.
We usually get a good final hand.
Oh, we got an ace-king against an ace-6. And we got an ace on the flop.
Yeah, not
Okay.
quite a.
Boy, this is excitement. I
See.
can't stand it.
Seat 7 leads out. Now we're going to get a raise and a fold, and that's it. Done.
Raise 40 more. How much you got behind?
220 behind. You want to put them all in?
250?
Oh, you're kidding. You have a 6 kicker.
Put them all the way. Here. I'll give you my ace. Let's go.
Yeah, your ace is no good.
No, he said
That's
no.
it. Yeah, we knew that was going
That's
to
it,
happen.
folks. We'll see you tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, live at the bike from the Bicycle Casino. I'm Denny Williams with Shirley Rosario. Thanks, everybody, and good night.
Good night.
Nice hand, sir. Nice hand.
It's here. It's big. And it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los